Hello and welcome back. We are playing more Ryza today, but also we're technically almost half melted because of the current heat in Europe. And my best friend at the moment is our portable AC that is kind of too small to like completely cool down the room, but okay to partially do so. Also, my dog decided that she is going to be super cuddly now that it's extra hot. So she's been warming me up. And then when I get too warm from being warmed up by the dog, she will drop her like ice cold toy that we froze for her so that she could have a like little cool break and whatever. She will drop it on my feet or something so that I can, uh, you know, take part in the cooling down by ice toy thing. So if I'm ever making strange noises, that might be because of like ice cold or very hot dog nose toy, whatever. Also because of the AC running in the background, I hope that you won't hear any noises. I think they should be getting filtered out. But I also know how scuffy stuff often is. Yes, other than that, the last thing we saw in Atelier was, I think, Lent training bulls. In secret, of course, because we also, we snuck up on them. And there being, I think, Felucia pouring out of a gate. I forgot on which map, though. So, the current quest is called Getting Ready. I'm not sure if Getting Ready is as ominous as it sounds, and we are actually already approaching the last boss. Even if we do so, we still have some DLC. But I've also been already thinking about what game we will probably be playing next. I was thinking I should probably try and make it a bit of a shorter game, like no trails or anything. Because, and I know that that's still 2 months away. No, three actually, if I'm looking at the date. But I also don't know what will come in between. So looking at the stuff and dates and whatever, I want to play the next Fire Emblem as soon as it releases and as soon as I get sent the physical copy. So whatever we are playing then, JRPG wise, will get paused if I'm in the middle of one. That's why I was thinking maybe sticking to shorter ones would actually be better for the summer. The other thing is, I will not be playing anything taxing on my PC for the next while. I think Minecraft is going to be the most taxing out of the things that I will be playing during summer. Because there is literally no way for me to effectively cool it down enough currently. It has heat throttling even in winter if I don't make sure to keep the room at a cool temperature. I know that it's the case, probably the most, that's causing the issues. But I can't do anything about that because if I want to swap the case, I probably have to swap a lot of the parts that are in there. And I am not willing to currently drop that kind of money on a new PC if my PC should technically still be good with most of the even newer releases. even if I can't play them on the like ultra highest 4K, what will have you settings. But that's just, to preface current what games will I choose things. So yeah, there is only going to be Switch and Switch 2 games for the next few months. Except for like lower impact stuff. Like, in August when Mystria will get released. The current farming games and stuff I think have worked out pretty nicely. But stuff like Adorable Adventures that already was texting on the PC on a cooler day would definitely not be possible at the time. I also don't think that anything like Final Fantasy on PC, a newer one, would currently be even like remotely possible. Now let's switch to the game. I'm going to go in my little corner here. Am I being small? Hi, Rizu! I mean, I'm melting, but that's the like only the only thing, and I think that's like all of Europe currently. Let me see. How do I? If I could ever remember the shortcut. I did it. Can I make myself bigger? Because I feel like I'm kind of small. Hello? Please allow me to be bigger. Like so. I don't know. I have it. No. Now I'm completely off. How did I manage to do that? How did I manage to scuff it up this badly? Hmm. Where did my OBS go? Hello? Why is it hiding from me? Aha. It's not like this isn't, locked to the correct size or anything. Technically. I don't know why the thing got resized here. But I'm not in the corner where I should be. This is off somehow. And I didn't change anything. Why did this get resized? These are all completely off. No. Why? Did the window resize itself when I moved it? That would be the only thing that makes sense. But then again, why? Okay, I will have to look at this. Live to D settings. Da-da-da-da. This as if I knew and I never know the correct the correct. Oh, oh God. uh, I never know which of the settings is the correct ones. Like which of the parts of these settings is the correct one. That's my usual struggle. There's so many. See, my resolution and stuff is correct. Or was, at least. Did this fix it now? I do hope that it did. Ah, yes it did. Thank you so much. I didn't know that the thing would resize itself at times. But now I'm also the correct size again, so I think this is now good. Again. I hate this stuff. I also hate being bad at that while literally working in IT. Okay. Sorry. Good thing having other VTubers watch you and tell you how to fix your stream. Okay, now to actually getting back into the game. Wow. Is this an update for the console? Because then we're going to ignore this for now. Oh god, this is loud on my ears. So yeah, from last time we played Ryza, I haven't played anything else in between. I guess I at least managed to do all the side quests last time. I'm not doing this. This is what? No. I hate this so much. Why is the audio not being captured? But it has the correct source. Technically. But I do see that there is no. I have audio, which is making it even worse. The capture card is correctly set in the properties and stuff. Let's deactivate. Let's. Here. I think I managed to. There should be game audio now, hopefully. it's so bad that you have to do a full sound check of each and every fucking audio source every single time you turn on a stream, because otherwise either a Windows update or an OBS update or just a random Tuesday will reset your audio sources on everything. It's so annoying. If just, if it wouldn't reset to default at all times, because on default there is no sound for the stream to get. Like, never. Wait. Now I forgot to actually look at what we were doing. Okay, we do have to get to the underworld and stuff. I have zero clue if my equipment currently would be good enough for this. There also seems to be dialogue somewhere. I think this might be the side, the DLC-ish pause game thing. Yeah, it is. I do not care about the post-game, like, dungeon content. I don't need super bosses or anything. I'm bad enough as it is. I got killed by a weasel here, so pretty late into the thing. I still don't like fighting any of the shark monsters because they have so much health. It's also kind of uncanny that you had to follow a goat, like, over the whole map. So what I don't get, there is a few things on the map, on the general map, where you have to, there's like green spots on the map where you can jump up things or jump down things. And if I go to one of those, it will tell me, you don't have the correct equipment to do this. But I think I have, like, I technically have all of the equipment stuff. And I do feel like we're already kind of late into the game, so why do we get that stuff post-game? Is it literally like you can't get all of the map until post-game? Because it's annoying. It's annoying as fuck. Like, if I look on this map, I don't think I can even... No, this was the wrong one. This was the right button. These like jumping points that you can see for the lower both for the like lower parts and the upper parts of this map. I have not been able to figure out how to actually manage to be able to use those. Thank you for watering the spider lilies. See, I can jump. Why can't I not jump over this? Why do I need a specific item to jump over here? Also, now I'm stuck. Hi, Destiny Sullivan.
Oh, どこに行く?
Yeah, for now I want to look into the last few open side quests. Just so that I can if we are actually getting ready for like late stuff and bossy stuff, I want to do as many of the side quests beforehand. Did she ever get the like book back that the little girl wanted? Oh, I mean, it's actually true, but... Ooh, tourism for pudding. There is another quest here. I'm also kind of curious if the grandma and the grandpa ever met up again. Ooh. Waterproof kids clothing for easy cleanup. Ooh, limited edition? That's probably also work great. Just limiting how much the mainland gets and how much the people of the village get. Why am I so bad at the controls? Okay. Oh, it's the grandma. She did meet up with the old guy. That's very wholesome for how long it took me to actually get all the ingredients they needed. Nice to have all the conclusions to the stories. The side stories are... I know they're not mandatory, but they should be. They give the game all the charm. The main story almost feels a bit forced at parts of it. The side stories are kind of more coherent in a way. Like, each side story for itself, and then how they sometimes interconnect. Let's see if Claudia's dad has something for us. Anything new that we haven't made so far.
これでいいかな。取引成立だ。これでいい。取引成立。これでいい。取引成立だね。
Like getting all of the cheap stuff does make a lot of
これでいい。
sense.
取引成立。これでいい。取引成立。これでいい。取引成立。
I'm also not sure what we need these for specifically.
また来ますね。
Now that we've gotten some new equipment, let's have a look. This is not that great. Thanks for the follow, Destiny11. Destiny Sullivan, sorry. And also thank you for watering the spider lilies. They will be needing a lot of water during this heat wave, I feel like. Now... Was there any good stuff here? Because I'm not sure if there would. Less HP, more attack, less defense. This doesn't bode well. Don't think any of these are made for him. I need like a shortcut to change in between the different characters for these equipment kind of things. This does not make a whole lot of sense to me either. I also do hope that the game will not force me to this almost feels like it might make sense. We get more attack, we get a little bit less defense and a little bit less equipment quality actually. But we do get like 30 speed for this. So that feels like a good trade-off actually. This would give even more speed, but nothing else. And this also doesn't look like a good trade-off. I was not fast enough on the mute button. I don't wanna go for any of the super hard things. I still haven't figured out where the last sightseeing point on the city map is. Probably won't be able to find that out ever. And for the other maps, I feel like I need this like jumping whatever thing to be able to get anywhere with it. Yeah, we're going to like look at the Atelier once
Yeah.
more, and then we're gonna go for the main story, I think.
何作っちゃおうかな。
There is anything else good to... Okay. Should probably rather look for like equipment stuff, huh? I would... I will invest in that if we actually are going to like get curb stomped by the next boss or whatever. Which might happen. Yeah, I knew that there would be something more if I waited a bit. Where is the dye shop reopening? Okay. In the middle of the square here. Oh, the news reporter. See, that's what I mean. All of these stories kind of like work together. Which is exactly what you would expect from a small town. Where everyone knows everyone. Because they're literally on this island. Kind of stuck together, almost.
Yes.
私たちが見た時と違って単独になっているな。監視だけ残してあとは引き上げたか。
Yeah, looks like a big bad scorpion
前にリラさんが言
and
ってた
thing.
石膏の次ってやつかな。
そうかもしれん。だが今は
そうだな。まずはぶっ倒す。
よし行くよ。気をつけて戦わないと。
行くぞ。行くぞ。テイクワン。
Okay.
ライザチャンスだ。食らえ。
行くよ。
おりゃ行くぞ。ライザ食らえ。痛えな。おりゃ行くぞ。
サポートするよ。
食らえ。行くぞ。てい。痛えな。食らえ。行くぞ。
これならどう？
てい。行くぞ。てい。食らえ。
I have zero clue what that just did.
ライザチャンスだ。食らえ。食らえ。 おやってえなくらえ行くぞおやせい行くぞせい行くぞ
行くよ
ライダ
行くよ
頼んだくらえくらえ
He's still
Could I
doing a
take-
bunch of stuff.
おや
行くよ
くらえ行
一
くぞ
気に畳みかけ
ライザ頼んだ
当たると痛いよ
Let's see if this is okay.
やべえ
What? How? How did we explode each other? Kinda almost. I don't think that this is good.
痛えな
Don't kill him. Let me play
Could I-
again.
おや
これ
行くぞ痛えなくらえ行くぞ
Mm,
くらえくらえ
let's convert the loop.
くらえ行くぞライザ頼んだくらえおやおや行くぞ行くぞくらえ痛えな
自分でなんとか
痛えなおやくらえくらえおや
行くよ
くらえ行くぞ行くぞ
みんな
ライザ頼んだ
Okay, this time. Okay, why does he resist? There.
それそれ
せいおや行くぞ次は俺の番だ
Either we kill him or we at least get his stun gauge, I think.
ここで決めるぞまあ悪くはないな
よし
なんとかなったな。あの渇きの悪魔を倒しちゃったんだね、僕ら。
リラどうだ
やはり間違いない。こいつは
空読みどういう意味なんですか？
名前の通り空を読む。つまりその地の気象を鋭敏な感覚で観測する特別
So
な手
they're like looking if it's going to rain?
それってつまり
こっちが歓喜になったことがフィルッサにバレたってことだよね。
ああこっちに雨が当分降らないことを蝕みの女王に知られてしまったんだ
つまり
どれくらいの時間で攻めてくるんですか？
巨大な群れとして動くから今すぐというわけではないだろうが、もう猶予はない。
まあ一体どうすれば。
As they actually like,
まずは
you know,
Atelier に
dry
戻って
stuff.
今後の
Should
作戦を考
probably
えよ
not
う
kill it with fire, but rather kill it with water. I almost feel like we should take the water orb and okay, return to the Atelier. And just, you know, flood them with the water orb. That sounds like the
そーっとね。
like the
毒があ
best
るからね。
option here.
取れたよ。
これ毒があるんじゃねえのか？お
Just because there is no enemies here currently,
毒があるんだよね。
I'm going to get as much stuff as I can.
怖いけど必要なら取らないとね。
水は亡くなってからその大切さに気づく。
ば足りるかな。やあ
よく驚かれるんだけど、私、
So the current plan is to try to kill whatever is coming up with the current equipment, and if that doesn't work, then we will have to go into like a training arc and power stuff up.
場所が変わると取れる木材の種類も変わるね。どういうのがあるといいんだろう。
What are these floating things doing here? Were they always
どこに行
there?
くんだい？
Currently no new side quests.
よーし。
The mood isn't all that great, huh?
大進行を止める方法はないの？
ないだろうな。よりにもよって虫歯の女王の支配地の近くで門が開いてしまった。奴ら喜び勇んで殺到してくるだろうよ。
門をぶっ壊すのはダメなんだよな。
ああ、門に込められた莫大な力が解放されてとんでもない被害が出る。
こっち側の遺跡を壊してもう水で囲うのは？
1匹2匹ならともかく大進行ともなれば多少の水を。門の封印は無理にでもできませんか？
封印は繊細な作業だ。フィルフサがいつ群れをなして飛び出てくるかって状況では。
逆にどういうことならできるの？
今すぐできることとなると、もし聖地の水が一瞬で元通りに戻ったなら。
それでもそこそこの足。
すでに女王が群れを率いて救っちまったんだ。水が戻ってもその勢い自体は消せないだろう。
その方法をとっても奴らが来る可能性は高くて。
もう一つの方法は、かつてクリント王国の連中がそうしたように息を潜めて島に引きこもること
That
だ。
doesn't sound feasible.
大進行が何もかも飲み込んで荒らし尽くすのを寒気が終わるまで眺めてるってこと？
でもこの地方の島以外の場所は。
寒気の間中群れは広がってゆくだろうな。正直。
もう一つできることはないでもない。もっとも
教えて。
我々の方から打って出て虫歯の女王を倒す。
I mean, if they're like
そうすれ
a
ば
hive, that
統率
does
者を
sound
失っ
like
たフィ
the
ルスの
most
群れは瓦解
feasible
し大進行もついえる。
solution.
お前ならそう言うだろうと思ったが、成功の確率を考えるだけバカらしい。無謀。
でもそれが一番確実な方法なんだよね。
俺は付き合うぜ。要するに俺たちが頑張りゃすっきり片付くんだろ。
私もライザが行くのなら今がもらった勇気を返す時だと思う。
The courage we've given her. That's. I know it's, you know, the power of friendship to overcome a big foe, but she's literally like, you made me confident enough to play the flute in front of people, so I'm going to help you kill the evil monster swarm queen. that is going to destroy the whole world.
当然提案者の私は行く。アンペル、お前も格好つけてないでさっさと言え。
分かっている。だが誰かが慎重論を唱えなきゃいけないだろう。でなければ生きづらいやつが。
僕も行くよ。
何？しかし
しょうがないって付き合うわけじゃないよ。うまく言えないけど、やっぱり僕も行かなきゃ。
やれやれ、余計な気を回しすぎたってことか。大人ってのはこういう時いまいち格好がつかんな。
これで言い訳は終わりらしい。ライザ、思いのままにやれ。
But okay, so we're actually getting ready for a big story fight.
ありがとう。にしても蝕みの女王の城に殴り込みか。冒険もここに極まれりって感じね。
やっぱり村の人たちには知らせないんですか？
以前も言ったが、私たちの目的は門をはじめとするクリント王国の遺産を密かに封じることだ。また別の誰かが異界に触れる機会を増やすわけにはいかない。悪いが、これは私たちの前提だ。
So we leave everyone in the dark about going on a suicide
半端に喧伝して
mission.
混乱を起こされると無用の被害も増えるだろう。せめて真実を知るボース少年に我々が出発した後、それとなく街道の往来を止めてもらうことにしよう。
なに、要は俺たちが勝てばいいんだよ。
気楽に言うな。でも本当にそうするしかない。そうでなきゃ僕らはって状況なんだよね。
私たちの命がけの戦いは
それでいいんだよ。この戦いはなんてことない当たり前のものを守る私たちだけの戦い。明日も普通にやってくるなんてことない一日のための戦いなんだよ。
いい覚悟だ。じゃあこれからお前たちのそれを、なんてことないものをもう一度見直してこい。
その間に私たちが出発の準備をしておこう。
うん。みんなそれじゃあ一旦解散ね。またここに集まって出発しよう。
So,
何作っちゃおうかな。
wait, all of the stores now have new items? That's interesting.
どこにしよう。さあ何を入れよう。おお、いい感じかも。
Where's the new recipe thing?
何をしようか悩
Am
んじゃ
I
う
too
な。
blind? Oh, it's all the way up here.
何を入れるのがいいかな。いいもの
Oh, wait, wait,
でき
wait,
そうな
wait.
予感。
Oh, we only need one.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
I guess this one is kind of cheap in the getting there
う
department.
わ、いい感じか。何を入れるのがいいかな。新しいものができちゃいそう。どれがいいかな。これでうまくいくかな。悪くないんじゃないかな。
Not that I made like a great accessory here, but okay. For these, we need to make the newer I haven't made elixir yet.
こにしよう。さあ、何を入れよう。
Oh wait, we need like a lot of these.
何を入れよう。
I think the bronze ones were better for this.
どこ
No,
に
but
入れ
they
ようか
seem to
な。
not. If I have one, then they don't count.
どこに入れようかな。
Let's make some high quality
うわ、
ones.
いい感じかも。
We are going towards the end
いいも
here.
のできそう。うわ、いいか、うわ、いいものでいいものでうわ、どれがいいかな。これでどうだ。これでさあ、どうだ。じゃーん、こんな感じかな。
We still haven't found one of those Genesis stones either. Not sure where we would get them from.
どこに入れようか。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Ah,
いい
this
も
does
の
sound
できそうだよ。
more like
さあ、
it.
何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。
Are trying to get to the recipe.
何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
I have some stuff that is a bit little bit better. Oh, it doesn't matter.
さあ、
Maybe
何を
I
入れ
can
よ
just
う。
have something with a nice effect.
次はどうしよっかな。いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
Let's do it like this.
新しいものができちゃいそう。どれがいいかな。これでさあ、どうだ。できた。バッチリ。
Holy nut, that also sounds kind of weird.
どこにしよう。
Okay, where are the recipes though? One is just going straight down.
さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。
The other one going straight up? Yes, I guess so. We don't have the composite plate though.
とりあえず
So
何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じか。何を入れるのがいいか
ooh,
な。
good thing I have exactly one
新しいものができちゃい
left
そ
over.
う。どれがいいかな。これでいい。うまくいくかな。できた。バッチリ。
Don't think that this is great.
なんか上達してきた気がする。
Like as a... Okay, we need to
ど
make
こ
some
に入れよう
composite
かな。
plates.
うわ、いい感じかも。うわ、いい感じかも。いいものでいい。どれにしようかな。これでさあ、どうだ。悪くないんじゃないかな。どこにしよう。
Now
何
we
を入
can
れるの
make
がいい
the
か
other
な。
thing.
うわ、いい感じ。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じ。何を入れるのが
I
いい
think we
か
got
な。
that... No... Okay, I do
新
have
しいものが
thing.
できちゃいそう。うまくいくかな。じゃーん、こんな感じかな。
Okay, but what do we need play number for? Is that a super special? Wait, that was just a decoration? Oh, I love these plushies. What are we decorating with plain lumber?
何作っちゃおうかな。
Okay, these are like the weapons of the people that we are not caring about. That we haven't done yet. I mean, if we're only going to use 3 of my people either way, then we can just go ahead and...
あれにしようかな。
Okay, we can't forge anything.
あれにしようかな。それとも
But can we buff the ones that we're currently using? That would be nice.
良さげなものはと。
Let's see what we can buff with. Right, we're going to do the buffs after the break. So we're currently on a net break, so I'm also going to take a quick break. Get some water, stay hydrated and stuff in this heat. See you in a few. Okay, we're back. That was the wrong scene. This one we need. Now...
やっぱり別のに。
No, wait.
何を使おうかな。
So we only can get a bit of stuff for the weapons. So I do want to have big attack and like I think probably mostly the like lower three I care about. So I'm very much fine with using up like good stuff to upgrade it, which is why I'm currently going down the wait. Maybe we can make that faster. See, this does look quite nice because I don't think that. Plus 10 death. That's also pretty nice looking. So far the resentful scream is, I think, my... Now this does look good. These also look good. 17, 15... 18, wow. You can get something here. That is also a lot of attack that we can gain here. I think we maybe should like have one that is Saint's Diamond I like. Because it gives in general a lot of stuff. The Sorcery Rose is quite nice. Even if it does focus solely on defense. So currently my idea is we're just going to use... Maybe we just make... Haha, that might be the thing to do. So I'm getting more of these specific Staltium bars. So that I can put them into any of the things, and then we can also get more of the Sorcery Rose to boost the other two stats, I think. That might make sense, right? Will it be the same for the other ones? Is this just like flat stats? I think so. These seem to be flat stats that we can add. Oh no, they're not quite flat. Wow. So for him, this is even, like, this was working even better. Does this also mean that... No, for him, this one doesn't work as good, though. So we need to find another defense thing for him, I think. Maybe. Or he's just going to go full attack because he is on the like backside. Let's make him full attack because he is not getting a lot of worth out of the defense ones. And how's it looking for land weapon? I think he also gains more attack. than defense, but less speed. No, he also doesn't really get all that much defense. So I could just say bucket for both Lent and
やっぱり別のに。
but we do need at least, you know, 5 of those Staltium bars.
どうしようかな。
I think it should be this one.
どれだけ作ろうかな。これでどうだ。うまくいくかな。やった、できた。本当にこれ
And
で
I
いい
want
か
to
考
make
え、
one
どれ
extra
だけ
sorcery
これ
roll
でどうだ。
to use.
うまくいくかな。じゃーん、こんな
So
感
she
じか
is
な。
on the front line, so she can actually make use of the defense.
どれを鍛えようかな。良さげなものはと。これとか良さそう。これでいいかな。いっけー。よーし、完成。あれにしようかな。それとも良さげなものはこれとか良さそう。
Okay.
これでいっけー。よーし、完成。あれにしようかな。
Maybe because the roll is detector, they don't get a whole lot of that stuff. But it's fine.
これ
We're
とか良さそう。
gonna make this work.
こんな感じでいっけー。あ、どれを鍛えようかな。
Okay, what does the
どれを鍛えようかな。
mean?
何を使おうかな。
Now that they're upgraded, we can forge them. But I just don't know what that entails. Does this mean we get even more? But this is like diminishing like less good stuff, I think. It does not give as much return as the other things did.
「他にいいのがあるはず。どの材料がいいかな。
Was there like a quick
どうしよっかな。どうしよっかな。
let's do the non-to-zero ones.
いっそ全部入れちゃえば。
To at least get rid of those.
なしなし。
Hi, Duck Fibu!
本当にこれでいいか考えないとね。
Second, this is going to probably destroy my.
いらない材料を使うべきだよね。
Okay.
いっそ全部これでいいかな。えい、全部消えちゃえ。よーし、できた。
Homie Sunday is warm, but otherwise good. Oh, she is done with the.
ねえ、どこに行くんだい？
with the description here. Oh, that's not how that worked. Wait. How's your Sunday going? She is writing quite long texts compared to the rest. Funnily enough. Yeah, we will have to like talk to a lot of people. But I guess we should rather do that in the
休まる
morning.
ね。
どこに行くんだ？
よーし。
Ooh, is this the like conclusion or something for the school story, maybe? There was no way that I would be doing any like strenuous housework or anything during this heat. Like baby steps, only small bits of housework, if at all. I feel like currently housework should be happening at like, I don't know, 2 a.m. or something. That's like the only reasonable time or so temperature-wise. Wait, oh, we're spreading more info for people. Ah, we're feeding our news agency guy with all of the stuff that we like finished up now. I do feel like pushing my PC for the VTubing does not help with the heat. I figured that much.
Ryza, 私 今だからできることをしたい
Is
と
she
思う
still going on about the courage we gave her, which is literally just playing the flute in front of people?
私がいて助けになるんならいくらでも。でもね、自分では気づいてないかもしれないけど、
Everyone else has a better reason to join
い
this
つも
fight
勇
than
気を
her.
出してたのは私じゃなくてクラウディア自身なんだよ。だから、ライザ、頑張るよ。
急に何の用だね、二人とも。クラウ、それは。
Ah, we have the like resolution here that she is now going to be
隠しててご
able
めん
to
なさ
play
い。
in front of her dad and resolve her
今まで
trauma.
何度も対象を離れてたのは、これを練習するためだったの。
何？
旅を始めた頃、これを吹くたびにお父さんが悲しい顔をするのが辛くて、それで
そんな顔を私が。
練習はずっと続けてたんだ。いつかもっと上手くなれば喜んでもらえると思って。
I feel like I'm just having some miscommunication issues here.
でもそのまま数年隠れて練習するばかりで、お父さんの前に立つ勇気が出せ。クラウディア、頑張れ。そんな時ライザたちに出会って聞いてもらって、 私のこれが人の心を慰められるって知ったの。これならお父さんも笑顔にできるかもしれない。そう感じることができたの。だから。
わかった。聞かせてくれ。
I don't think that Atelier is doing like copyright strikes on these, at least. If this was Square Enix, man, would this be absolutely copyrighted. Because there is some musical performance in this.
フルートの演奏会は数年おきに旅から帰る私と母さんと食らうのとても楽しい思い出だった。だから母さんのそばを離れ私と旅に出たお前がフルートを吹く姿に私は思ってしまったのだろう。この子は母さんのもとに帰りたがっているのではないかと。
お父さん、旅は私にいろんなものをくれたよ。綺麗な景色、それに私はお父さんの娘でもあるんだから、旅は大好き。
一度母さんのもとに帰ろうか。お前の素晴らしい上達ぶりを3人の演奏会で聞かせてあげよう。
クラウディア、よかったね。
Okay, so family drama 1 resolved.
Ne, どこに行くんだい?
No.
よーし。
So we can say goodbye to Bose first.
聞いたぞ。お前たちだけでフィルフサの本拠地に殴り込む。それ以外の方法は本当にないのか？
うん、ないみたい。だから私たちが行った後、万が一、そう、あくまで万が一のために数日の間街道の往来を止めるようモリッツさんを説得してほしいの。
わかった。約束する。ライザ。
何？
真実を他に漏らすことができないのなら、少しでも知っているやつを加えるべきじゃないのか？
ありがとう。でもあんたはダメ。
I mean, someone needs to stay back that knows.
どういうことだ？
その真実を知ってる人間がせめて一人は残ってないと。
That's also not how that works. Someone needs to know about the danger if anything goes wrong.
さっきから気に食わないことばかり言うな。まるで帰ってくることができないやつの遺言だ。
だって本当に無謀なんだもん。でもだったらどれだけ危険でも怖くてもその道を走るしかないじゃない。
お前が湖に落ちたあの日、俺はレントやタオと一緒に引っ張らなかった。アガーテが後ろで見張ってると知ってたからだ。だからアガーテがいるはずの物陰に向かって走った。それが正しい方法だと俺は信じていたからだ。だが実際にアガーテを見つけるまでは本当に怖かった。それでも走り通してお前を助けられた。不安でも何でも正しいと思ったら全力で走れ。今度は 残れと言われた俺が助けを。
なんで本当のこと言わなかったの
Because
さ。
nobody speaks to each other.
アガーテは父さんの言いつけで俺が危ない真似をしないかどうか見張らされてたんだ。俺はそれを知ってたからどうにも恥ずかしくて、あの時は言い訳をな。
何よそれ。本当お互いなんてことない理由であんなに。
無様に惨敗しても心の広い俺は許してやる。ちゃんと帰ってくればだがな。
おあいにくさま。しっかり蝕みの女王を倒して凱旋
We
して
will
みせ
see.
る
We
わ
will
よ。
see how much we need to smash our head against that queen
あ
to make it die. I also wanted to check on which difficulty I currently am, because I think I started with normal. I usually start with normal and then we're putting it down when I don't want to take as long fighting anymore. Where do I see that?
おう、どこに行く？
No, this is also not it. Is it in settings? Probably, right? Yeah, we're... So yeah, if we're, you know, getting curb stomped too hard, we can also just put down the difficulty.
どこに行くんだ？
I don't care about being a wimp.
よー
It would be worse
お
if we couldn't. If we were already at the bottom of the difficulty and would still get
Yeah.
curb stomped.
どうしたの？やけにご機嫌だけど。
ああ、ついに親父に勝利したのさ。決戦の前に幸先いいぜ。
本当？ザムエルさんって守り手と同じかそれ以上に強いって噂なのに。
そりゃどうかな。俺の見立てじゃアガーテ姉さんの方が強いと思うぜ。
レントが言うならそうかもね。
何？いつも見たく手を出してきたからよ。効かねえ素振りで前に出たらビビッ。実際もう痛くも痒くもなかったしな。今まで俺が負けてたのは。
This is not how that works.
吹っ切れたってこと？
This is kind of, I don't know, not the best representation on how to handle abuse.
まあな。親父の方が最近妙に距離取ってる理由も聞き出したぜ。ほんとバカらしい話だったよ。
それは聞いていいの？
もちろん。息子が跳ねっ返りの段階を超えて独り立ちしそうなのを察したからだとさ。
For me, it usually is okay. Normal should be the intended difficulty. So, if this is what the devs intend for the game to feel like, I will try.
レントの独り立ちを
If you annoy me with making all of the bosses super tanky and my patience runs thin for that, I will put it down, because usually a lot of these difficulty settings are handled by easier is less HP and less damage. There's a few exceptions for that. I think Persona had some mechanics that work differently if you were playing on easy. With how crit rates worked and the likes. For stuff like Dragon Age, you could only turn off friendly fire on easy. So you couldn't play normal if you didn't want friendly fire. And for stuff like Fire Emblem, the newer ones, if you play on easy, you don't have permadeath, so you can kind of turn off permadeath by playing on an easier difficulty, which is absolutely what I'm going to plan on doing when the new one comes out.
あいつが何を思うが、俺の知ったこっちゃないけどな。
I know the intended idea is that you lose them completely if you don't manage to keep them safe during battle, and it would be technically more immersive, but I'm not playing games for like I'm not playing fantasy war games for their like realism. If I have like Drake wyvern riding people and people on flying horses and stuff.
何？
ああ、いや、なんでもね。今は秘密だ。
On the topic of difficulty, I had a thought today that because I'm usually bad at games, so it might be fun seeing me actually having to smash my head against something. That making, you know, a possible like follower or something celebration could be playing Bloodborne, which I haven't finished. I started it, and it would be like punishing in like multiple ways. For once, because it's like hard for me game. On the other hand, damn, do I hate playing on a PlayStation. But it is literally still stuck there, so I would have to hook up my PlayStation 4 and you know, make sure that that gets captured properly and stuff. So the like number of followers or whatever I would use for that would probably be high from a current point of followers. Not in a like total kind of way. Like I do know that there's a lot of people that have a very much higher following than I do, but also, you know, setting realistic, lofty goals, I guess.
Ma, いいじゃないか。魔物退治からこっち、ライザたちの悪口を言うやつもいなくなっただろ?
So my you know, initial idea would probably be something like if we reach like 250 followers or something. That would be, you know, a celebration seeing me suffering through Bloodborne or something. But only if people are actually interested. If people are like, nah, I'm not watching you for stuff like that, then that is also, you know, we will find other games that are fun to watch. Bloodborne is the Souls game that I'm technically the most interested in, though. It's so sad that it's stuck on the PlayStation.
何か言ったかい、ライザ?
If it weren't, I might have finished it.
どこに行っても帰ってくるよ。ちゃんとね。
本当かね。お前の錬金術とやらですぐ連れ戻せる魔法の呼び鈴でも用意してほしいよ。
そんなもの作ったらおちおち冒険もしてられないよ。
どうしたんだい？急に人の顔ジロジロと。
Yeah, that's why I was like, I know that some people do like that. It wouldn't also be like suffering in the sense that I wouldn't be having fun. I did like the part of Bloodborne that I did play. I got I think like 2 of the major bosses and was on the way to the 3rd. I didn't do them in the correct order technically, so I also did finish Elden Ring, so it's not like there's no way that I could beat the game.
何か顔についてるかな?
It is just going to be a lot harder than most of the JRPGs that I usually play. And there is not an option to make the bosses have less HP.
なんでもないよ。この小さな屋根裏部屋で
But yeah, I think the bigger suffering would be the PlayStation controls.
ずっと昔の出来事みたい。ここから始まってみんなとの世界が広がってまたここを守るために戦うか。
Exactly. I wouldn't have to... It also, at least to me, the environment felt already nicer on the whole. I wasn't falling off all of the walkways all of the time. I did also try like Dark Souls 1 and stuff, where I felt like the walkways were a lot narrower and you were falling to your death a lot more in the parts that I played. So yeah, the only FromSoft game I have finished is Elden Ring, because that gives you the option to run off somewhere and kill stuff that you already know how to kill to level yourself up. And you can also go around bosses and do stuff different ways if you can kill the boss that you were right in front of.
それもいいよね。
Also, the co-op was pretty forgiving on that
ちょっと手伝っ
one.
てくれるかい?
So for the like bosses that my specific build wasn't working greatly, I would just get some like co-op players to help me, or the NPCs or whatever.
ああ、こんなとこまで
That's where the
行くのか。
I don't care about, you know, not cheesing stuff comes. I also think I had the most fun in all of the Souls games whenever I would kind of bug out and like an enemy and they would die in a hilarious way. These doors, I'm still very much of the opinion that these are probably warped by some scaling or whatever that they were doing. They couldn't have always been this wonky. Wait, no, I just came from my room. This is interesting. I think I haven't come home enough. So, Elden Ring was very forgiving in a lot of senses for stuff like that. Especially with multiplayer and people being able to help you. So, because getting yelled at actually had an effect for once, her mom now feels bad? And just because Ryza was kind of shrugging off all of the scolding.
ありがとう。
Her mom just did more of it?
よし、いいわね。
まあそうだ。
Do I have to like go in and out of here a few more times? No, I guess not. At least not at this point in time. I was thinking I probably should have... Wait, where is the next main story part?
おう、どこに行く？
I was guessing that I would have Len's story here and would have Tao in the other one.
珍しい取り合わせ。何してるの？
But I guess
Ryza
Bose usually hangs out here.
あいや、実は前から島の操作とかいろいろまとめたメモを作ってて、この際だからそれを渡してたんだ。
そっか。そのメモがあったとして、ボースにわかるの？
いきなりのことで
I
わ
mean,
かるわ
they
けがない
also announced the
時
new
間をかけて
FromSoft game for Switch 2 exclusively, I think. And I'm torn on that one because I think it is supposed to be a bit more PvP focused, right? Like more of a like free for all, everyone against everyone kind of deal. Which is interesting as a choice for Switch because you have to pay for the online mode, so I'm not sure if that is even, you know, if you can only play the game if you have the Switch Online subscription or what is going to happen there. But also, they're putting the, like, cool vampire theme stuff, you know, the like, not just medieval stuff themes on an exclusive console again. After they did that with Bloodborne and the whole eldritch horror, everything soaked in blood, werewolf kind of stuff. So they're putting all of the edgy, cool fantasy themes into their console exclusive games.
そこは僕の長年にわたる研鑽の賜物だよ。と言っても実際読めるようになったのはアンペルさんたちが来てからだけどね。
持ち歩いてるだけの
わ？
持ち歩いてるだけの飾りじゃなかったんだな。
うん。僕がこだわってきたものには意味があった。
Yeah, that's why I'm like very on the fence on that one. The setting sounds super cool, but the premise doesn't.
だからもう何も言うことはなしさ。
そう。
Also, I personally don't think that the Switch audience is the big PvP audience. I think their like biggest PvP game is Splatoon, if you don't count like playing Mario Kart against each other. I mean, you can also play Fortnite on there, so I guess there's some stuff like that on the console, but I don't think there's like a huge crowd that is like, I have bought my Switch to play Fortnite and to be competitive against everyone. I lost my train of wait, where are we going again with the main story? Yes, absolutely.
よし
At least of the, currently like serviced ones.
大したもんだよ、ライザの錬金術は。指の感覚は怪我をする前と変わらない。
完全に痛みはなくなったのか？
なあ、これなら相手が虫歯みの女王だろうと存分に暴れられるだろう。
そうか。もう治ったと言っていいんだな。
ああ。どうしたリ？
アンペル、私たちオーレン族はお前たちに。お前。
いいや。
本当か？
ああ。周りのすべてに裏切られ世を儚んでいた私にお前は錬金術師としての生きがいをくれた。今度の戦いだって長く続くそれの一つに過ぎない。お前が付き合ってくれる限りは続けるさ。
そうか。
These two have a very cute relationship.
ただいまーっと今戻りました
There's so much trust and trying to understand, even though they're like pretty different, from different like backgrounds, I guess.
とりあえずやれそうなことは全部やってきたよ。
It's not openly stated that they're like romantic couple, but even just as like travel companions and friends, that is kind of, goals to be this connected and stuff.
俺たちの準備は万端だぜ。アンペルさんとリラさんは？
ああ、今終わった。
行くか。まずは門だ。
あの隠された入り江だね。
Okay, we should probably save the game, but we'll sleep for the night just so that I can have a look at the map if there's any new side stuff popped up. But then we're going to
おう、どこに行く？
is there more stuff that we have to talk to them about? Okay. Oh, he's adventuring again. That's nice. I guess all of the quests I can now report to him that I finished. Not sure if I have any other quests that I could report to him though.
Where are you going? Yosh, go!
We want to save, and we're also going to save over the other save, just in case anything happens to one. I've been so great at killing games that I'm very much not trusting that I won't destroy a save. Bye.
Yosh!
まだこちら側にゴズメを出していなかったか。 空読みが倒されたことに気づいてないのかもしれん。
薄情な奴らだな。まあ悪魔らしいといえばらしいけど。
奴ら個々はあくまで群れにおける役割、いや機能をそれぞれ体現しているだけの存在だからな。
I mean, I think that is usually like how insect swarms
ドイツ
are,
が死ん
right?
でもそれは群れの一部品でしかないから何も感じないってことか。アリとかハチみたいだ。
例えとしては正しいな。そんな奴らだからこそ中枢を潰すことで
I still
群
don't
れ
like
全体
Lila's
の瓦解を
design.
誘える。
中枢
I like her face and
つま
hair
り
and stuff. I
虫
just
歯
don't
の
like her
女王
clothes.
目的の再確認はできたか？なら行くぞ。
いよいよ異界か。
またこの空をみんなで見上げようね。
歓喜の空。
So on
特に太陽なんて
Trails of Cold
これま
Steel,
ではイラつくだけだったけど。
because Trails of Cold Steel does not have autosave on the Switch. And I got effed over by that a bunch of times. I literally, every save I made, I went to the next save file. I think you have like 250 or something spots. I have saved over all of them, and I had to restart at the top. Which is usually how I do that with some of the RPGs. If I don't know if I will, like, if I actually feel like I would be missing out on something.
これが僕らの世界の
Which for
空
the
だから
Trails
ね。
games definitely is the if you don't do things at the exactly correct time, you will miss out on side stuff, and I don't want that.
よし、痛いくらい目に焼き付けたし。
Extra saves to go back to if I missed out on something.
門の先にはフィルッサが待ち構えてる可能性が高い。
And I still managed to miss out on a fish or something, and that fish made then other stuff impossible to get.
わかってる。
I think it was you can only get the last fishing quest if you have fished all other fish up to this point.
さ
And it
あ
was a limited area of fish, and
ちょっと怖いけど
just trying to do
楽しい
main
ことあ
plus
るといいね。
extra in trails is really hard sometimes.
到着。うわっ、
I guess this is the
しかもなんか強そう
welcome committee.
あれは将軍だ。手強いぞ。締めてかかれ。
おう、待ってました。
あれ
Let's
は
test the
やっつけ
upgraded
てもいい種類
weapons.
なんですか、アンペルさん。
問題ない。もう石膏も空読みも出てしまった後だ。虫歯みの女王までは撫で切りにして進むしかない。
つまり考える必要はなしか。よし、行くよ、みんな。
気をつけた方が良さそうだ。
At least it's only the big guy that we're currently fighting.
おりゃ、食ら
I
え。
hate that we have to have this wind-up phase to get the tactics level up.
おりゃ、食らえ。
行くよ。
食らえ。おりゃ。行くぞ。行くぞ。行くぞ。食らえ。おりゃ。
This did work out for the better.
食らえ。 行くぞ。
行くよ。
ライザチャンスだ。行くぞ行くぞ。食らえ食らえ。
I'm currently keeping my action points so that we can have an easier time when that guy is powering up soon.
行くぞ行くぞ。
Or no, I
行
should.
くよ。
せい食らえ行くぞせい食らえおりゃ
行くよ。
ライザチャンスだ。行くぞ
Okay, you guys are totally.
ライザ
行くよ。
せい
一気に畳みかけ
ライザチャンスだ。
We want skills.
敵を貫け。
行くぞ
We don't need an area of
Ikuzo.
attack.
食らえおりゃ次は俺の番だ。
Hopefully, already kills him. It does. Nice.
そこそこ楽しめたぜ。
Yeah, exactly. You save at a bad time.
まだまだ
You
強くなれると。
have literally corrupted save file. Just even with my VTubing model, that the file got corrupted twice when my PC died. Either when I was, setting something up for stream, or once when I was when my PC died on me during stream. I literally had to load my VTubing model from backup.
将軍を倒せばこいつを核とした一軍の集結は妨害できる。向こうへの
今の勝利だけでもこっちに攻め込んだ意味はそこそこあったのかな。
その通りだが、ここに将軍がいたのは大侵攻実行の寸前だったという証明でもある。
Okay, so good on us that we could kill him, but also good on them because they will probably already,
ぐずぐずしてる暇はないってわけね。
be
アン
almost
ペルさん、これからどうする
ready to
の？
kill us all.
まずはキロシャイナスともう一度合流しよう。彼女の安否を確認して、できれば今の情報も欲しい。
I don't think Hilo is going to be as powerful as she was when we met her the first time. The first time we met her, she was level 99, and she was killing everything super fast alone. Wait, did I also... Yes. Oh yeah, I got another thing. I have... I know that I should do these things. I really know. But man, am I not wanting to do them. Guess I'm at least done with... No, I'm not. I'm not done with Lens because we never killed enough golems. Okay, where are we supposed to go? Just to the end of the map? I feel like that's probably it. Did we ever kill such a Fidusha? I think only Kilo did. And I'm not sure that counted.
Kimi たちと再会できて嬉しい。大侵攻の気配があったから、きっと様子を見に来ると思ってた。
そちらも無事で何よりだ。聖地は襲われていないようだな。
聖地は女王の城と門の直線上からずれてる。奴らは道なんか無視してまっすぐ門に向かうから。ここは進行ルートと重ならない。むしろ周りの群れが駆り出されて 静かな。
それってつまり女王の城の近くにはフィルッサがうじゃうじゃ集まってるってこと？
変な想像させないでよ、もう。
こっちの事情を説明しよう。
Can we Okay, we
そう
skip over that.
古式ヒグはやはりそちらに。
そりゃもう泣くわわめくわで即ぶっ壊しかけたの。
アリカが分かったのなら、彼が怒ってくれたのなら、まずはそれでいい。
I don't think that this cutscene is going to end in time, and there is an ad break sneaking up on us. So I'll see you in a few, and then we're gonna go for end battle stuff after the break. Get something to drink, and until then. Okay, we're back. Let's get in. Oh, the wrong. No, we're getting in the right scene again.
でも君たちの選択の方には驚いた。まさか虫歯みの女王を倒して大進行を止めるつもりだなんて。
王連族のキロさんでも驚くくらい無謀なことなんだね、やっぱり。
だとしても今さら帰るわけにもいかねえさ。
Like getting something to drink and the likes. I just thought the like visual of this red forest is about how it feels outside currently.
勝手な言い分なのは分かってます。それでも私たちの世界を大進行から救いたいんです。
そのために女王の城に至るまでの情報が欲しい。できる限り消耗を抑えて女王に当たりたい。
やっぱり本気なんだ。分かった。君たちの勇気と闘争心に応える。私の助力は
聖地を守っているお前を巻き込むわけにはいかない。お前はお前の戦いのために残っていてくれ。
そう。じゃあここで君たちの無事を祈る。お互いクリント王国のせいで苦労させられるな。奴らが来ないよう封鎖してあるけど、この奥の道を進めば女王の城にたどり着けるはず。
To get my dog a little bit of respite from the heat, I set up her little doggy pool yesterday.
調合するときはためらうな。
And I filled it up with like nice cool water and everything, and she had the time of like, you know, she is having the time of her life with stuff like that. I felt the water today, and wow, there's like, it's basically bath water temperature by now. Yeah, we don't have to fight everything, I don't think so. Well, I was also thinking maybe we can use the...
ちょっと僕に近づかないでよ。
I guess I said the word
嫌いなの
dog,
知ってるだろ。
so now she's here. Wants to see what's happening. Wait, are these new? I think these might be new.
一気にやっちゃ
くらえ。
おう。行くよ。
Actually play as him,
えな、抑え込むぞ。
because I can at least try to use items as him.
行くよ。
アンペルさん、お願いします。くそ。
行くよ。
I'm not even sure that Amber can deal physical damage. How did they kill him so
アンペルさん
fast?、
おや。
行くよ。
ほら。せい。痛えな。せい。私がやろうじゃないか。少し止まっていろ。
Ooh, she managed to kill the other thing in time.
先生、いつでも行けます。行くよ。
行くぞ。行くぞ。や。や。
行くよ。
行くぞ。まあ悪くはないな。また一つ強く。
まだまだ強くなるよ。
Basket.
燃えろ。気をつけて戦わないと。
せい。
行くよ。
おや、こういう時はおや、
行くよ。
痛えな。
先生、いつでも行けます。
アンペルさん、お願いします。おやおや、
I think that's exactly what I'm planning.
抑え込むぞ。痛えな。アンペルさん、
行くよ。援護するよ。
せい。おやおや、
行くよ。
痛えな。しっかりしろ。おや
行くよ。行くよ。
おや、
先生、いつでも行けます。
せい。
行くよ。
まだいけるぞ。せい。私がやろうじゃ。アンペルさん、お願いします。
いつでも行けます。
時よ、巻き戻れ。
How? I have a feeling. I have a feeling the game expects me to. What do you mean? Wait. But does that teach her stuff? Yeah, that only teaches her stuff, right? Not... Should have at least gotten... So the thing is, as much as I hate having to kill sharks, I feel like at least getting his skills and Len's skills, because I am using them a lot, would probably be pretty good.
よーし。
ライザが先頭でいいんだよね。僕は後ろから
So I
つい
should
ていくから。
probably
気をつけて。
go ahead and kill
これなら
those.
余裕だね。
Okay, this was already enough golems.
せい。くらえ。行くぞ。
Oh, no.
行くよ。
You're supposed to use items.
痛えな。
行くよ。
こういう時はおや
先生、
おや、
いつでも行けます。行くよ。行くよ。
アンペルさん、お願いします。おや
行くよ。さあ、どんどん進もう。
Okay, so now we have at least his. I think we have all of his complete because his were like super easy. His were just like fight with him a bit. Compared to the other ones that had like, I mean, Claudia literally is like, yeah, please, go ahead and how did I? I guess I still have some of the CC things.
気をつけて。 余裕だね。
せい抑え込むぞ。せいええなおりゃ。
いくよ。
ライザ頼んだ。せい行くぞおりゃ。
Oh, never mind.
まあこんなものだろう。
I was not fast enough on that one. Also for this. I will technically just have to go ahead and
どこに行くの？
equip the proper bomb rod instead of the combined one.
よー。
Which is super annoying, because why can I not just use the one that we already are having in our inventory? Do I have just a bomb rod? Probably not, right? Because I immediately used it up to make the other thing. Oh, I have
どうしよ
to
うかな。
look for the bomb rod first. If I can't even make one. I hope that I can make one. Bomb rod.
どこ
Can
に
make
しよう。
one. Let's make a low quality one. We don't need a high quality one either way.
おお、いい感じかも。いいものできそう。いいものできそうな予感。どれがいいかな。これでさあどうだ。やったできた。
And we just had to make one so that we can level up Ryza stuff. Use the gathering synthesizer to create a world of... This is the other thing that I'm not sure. So this is a world that I made myself. This was also one because I wanted the sharkies. So if I go here and we're synthesizing...
面白いもの作っちゃおう。
I don't think that there is any way currently for me to get to level 30. I think I would need to make an item with like at least 50 level. And I don't think I have found any. Or can synthesize any. For that matter. First of all, before I forget, we are equipping the bomb rod that's just a bomb rod. As much as it annoys me. Thanks for watering the spider lilies, Dark Fibu. They need all the water they can get in this weather.
これで平気？
I
の城行くぞー。潮風が気持ちいいね。泳ぎたくなっちゃう。
Oh yeah, this was the thing that is the special ingredient that we can only get here. Was there only one shark? That might have been the
煮
case.
込んだら美味しいかも。よし、あったわ。
I don't think that it's going to be very cost effective to
Sa-
go hunt the
行くぜ。
sharks here.
行くぞ。抑え込むぞ。いいな。
行くよ。
Especially as we need two more.
いつでも行けます。
いいな。
行く。
せい。これを使うか。アンテルさん。
行くよ。
ほらよ。
Okay, that was fast.
もう終わりかよ。
Especially for killing sharks. It'd be nice if the ones that are completed would just come up. Okay, two more sharks. And we need to see that we can also use the bomb rod.
食べられる魚しか見たことなかったけど、いろんな形のがいるんだな。
どこに行こうかな。よーし。
I think there was stuff that I can explode here.
今回は何があるかね。私も楽しみだ。
気をつけて。
Pow! Wait, there was... there was one spot.
気をつけて。
I don't want the weasels. Whee!
何が出るかな。燃えろ。
Oh, that's... I think that's the last power
気をつけて。
reactor. Does that mean
燃えろ。
we get to power up our weapons even more?
燃えろ。どこに行こうかな。
Let me go to the top of the volcano again
よーし。
for
何
shark,
か新しいこと
for
起こる
shark
かな。
purposes.
燃えろ。
Oh, these are literally like harder enemies. Like they are considered harder enemies. Also, does not help that I can't hit him. Excuse you.
全力を出すまでもないな。
Or is this like a specific special one?
食らえ。食らえ。
行くよ。
せい。いいな。せい。抑え込むぞ。
行くよ。先生、いつで
アンクルさん
も行けます。
お
No,
願いしま
it's
す。
not. It's just a normal one, I think.
せい。もう終わりかよ。
どこに行こうかな。
No,
よ
let's
ー
put
し
the power reactor in here. I don't know why I never got this one. Funnily enough, we already had the... Oh yeah, no. They at least did it. Nice, we can make the weapons even better. We can make Ryza be a bit defensive. And we can let the boys go all out offensive.
どれだけ作ろうかな。これでどうだ。さあどうだ。じゃーん、こんな感じかな。どれだけ作ろう。これでどうだ。さあどうだ。できた。バッチリ。どれを鍛えようかな。
Wait, can I not buff the other weapons anymore? Is that not what that was for?
良さげな他にいいのがあるはず。
Do I only get to buff the weapons once? Even though I now have a more powerful buffing? I'm confused. I think I do not get to buff them again.
どれを鍛えようかな。何を使おうかな。
I'm going to try something here. Never mind, I can use the resonance orb? Oh no, this just stacks up, that's why it looks good.
これとか良さそう。
I'm just trying something here.
カンカン叩くよ。お、いい感じにできた。あれにしようかな。それともどれを
Can I
鍛
now
えよう
buff
か
them
な。
again? No. Sadness. Very, very sad, but I guess it's fine. She isn't taking the whole beating. She isn't. But Ryza and Lent are frontline people, while Ample is a backline, so they have fixed positions where you can put them on the tactical thing. Wait, I can show you. So for the formation, you have all of the people with the golden embellishment here. Those are frontline people. Those can only go on these 3 front spots. And they get hit first. While... And quite literally, she is an attacker. She isn't even a defender. And I did, in fact, put Ample behind Lent so that Lent would take the brunt for him. But... yeah. Like, Ample can only go on the backline, so Ryza should technically get hit more. I forgot I have to equip my bomb rod again. That was not the right equipment thing. Wait. He's still... yeah, no, that's not happening. So we only need one more shark, right? One more shark.
ねえ、どこに行くんだい?
Have I explored this castle so little?
よーし。
That we are missing so many of the spots. That's why I'm kind of confused about currently. Oh no, I think part of it is that there is one of these things here. You guys actually still attack me?
行くぞ。せい。こういう時は。痛えな。
I didn't expect them to still attack
こん
me.
なものだろう。
I mean, maybe it's a consumable that I would need for that.
Oh, どこに行く?
I think I might not have actually ventured. That was... Okay, he looked a bit stuck there. I think I might not have ventured all this way here. Okay, there's a big weasel. That's one spot. That is a big sharky boy. What the heck? I don't think we wanna... Do we wanna try him as the last shark?
Yep.
さあ行くぜ。せい。行くぞ。
Should be fine, right?
行くよ。
せい。行くぞ。行くぞ。
Technically a very low level
行くよ。
ライザ、チャンスだ。ライザ、行くぞ。頼んだ。行くぞ。
mega mouse. Okay.
せい。せい。
みんな。
ライザ、チャンスだ。
それそれ。
食らえ。行くぞ。
さあ、どんどん進もう。
Oh, that actually was enough for Ample to get his.
燃えろ。
宝石のこの重量感、投げつけるのに向いてるかもな。
Didn't get anything from that. But I think there might have been a whole part of the map that I haven't explored at all. Because I didn't know about it. Wow.
よし、あった。
Are these knights going to be mean to me? No, they kind of ignore me. Okay, we will not be able to do any jumping over. That's for sure. I feel like I mostly chose the enemies with the easier... not the enemies, the party members with the easier to level stats, I guess. This is very interesting.
宝石から金属を抽出する作業はいかにも錬金術らしくて楽しい。
気をつけて。
This is, I mean, this has to be kind of a spot that we haven't... Or is this just interconnecting my maps? I think this might just be interconnecting, yeah. This just connected the Meteor Castle to the... to the outside. Interesting.
よし。
I'm not trying to purposefully stall, by the way. I just don't want to miss out. No! But we were just fighting golems earlier. this is also... Guess we can go just back to the peak of that volcano. How many golems do we need to kill though? 5. Okay, I guess they are like, you don't have to kill that many because we make you kill them with a very specific
どこに行くんだい
party combination.
よーしや
全力を出すまでもないな。せい行くぞ食らえ
ーいくよ
おりゃ食らえ行くぞライザチャンスだライザ頼んだ食らえ
いくよ
もう終わりかよ
Okay, that's 2.
や
Stop it. Don't run away.
肩慣らしにもならねえな
No, I had hoped for a
行くぞ行くぞ
getting free.
行くぞ食らえせいおりゃライザチャンスだ食らえ食らえライザ頼んだ
Nice.
さあどんどん進もう
And one more. Wait, was there... No, there was only a jumping point. I was thinking if there was another thing that
肩慣らしにも
the
ならねえな
bomb rod would be useful for.
行くぞおりゃ行くぞせい
I guess the blue ones were even squishier than the red ones. Okay, now we're done with these, I think.
どこに行くのよー
Okay, we have more stuff to report to the journalist guy. I think. Oh no, it's not. It's this time around we're talking to the doctor or something directly, I guess. Oh no, it is the journalist guy. He's just in the correct spot, I guess. Because the quest line ended here. And started here. Okay.
「どこに行くのかね?」
よーし
Now we're resting again, and then we save again. And then I think we can go back to the... actual fighting at hand. This time with less regrets. I'm not even sure what all of the stuff that I just unlocked here are going to do for. Oh, there is another. Just don't want to leave quests behind. The quests were the, like, probably one of my favorite things out of this. these side quests. Okay, she's probably going to be stuck there for a while. Yes, do so. Now. Ooh. That is a new recipe though. So we kind of have to check in at the Atelier for that. But that might also now be the end of that quest line, so I hope that I can... Whatever that Genesis hammer is.
何作っちゃおうかな。
Oh, I have the stuff to make one now. Make a high quality one just so that we can have like most of the alchemy done.
いいものできそう。いいものできいいものできそうな予感。どれにしようかな。これでさあどうだ。できた。バッチリ。少しは成長できたみたい。どこにさあ何を入れよう。
Where
い
is
い
the
もの
recipe
できそうな予
on
感。
this one? Okay, it goes straight up.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
And we don't have whatever this is. Shining sand. This might be something that was from Claudia's
どう
dad.
しようかな。
I'm not sure. Genesis hammer. Not that we have the materials, but...
<sighs> 休まるね。
Ah, okay. Technically... I do like the, like, just... Okay, the leather one is definitely the best one. So basically the only thing we changed was the floor and the rug. But that's fine. Didn't more stuff pop up here? No, I guess not. Ooh, we had some like fun seeds though. Wasn't there like miracle seeds or something here? Yeah, the mystic ones.
こんな感じでいい。これでどうだろう。どこに行こうかな。
Why is there
よーし。
more? Don't do this to me. What
ねえ、どこに行くんだい？
what kind of intel are you talking about now? Oh, that's Pamela, isn't it? Okay. Eventually we will get through all of these side quest things. Now, back to the underworld.
よーし、行くぞ。
No, we will only kill what is completely in the way. Wait, how many,
どこに行くの？
okay, there's technically 2 more spots that we haven't visited yet. Oh, this is a squeezing one. Sorry. Why are these not counted as actual?
おう、どこに行く？
Oops, wrong thing. I'm thinking why these are currently not big enemies. That makes sense.
Yeah.
気をつけた方が良さそうだ。おりゃ！食らえ！行くぞ！せい！食らえ！せい！行くぞ！
行くよ
ライザチャンスだ。頼んだ。行くぞ。せい。
行くよ
おや行くぞ。行くぞ。
行くよ
せい。くらえ。くらえ。
行くよ
行くぞ。くらえ。
I guess they mostly have a bunch of
行くよ
おやおや行くぞ。おや行くぞ。行くぞ。
They should probably also get yeah, powered up.
ライザチャンスだ。くらえ。
行くよ
行くぞ。おや行くぞ。
一気に畳みかけ
ライザチャンスだ。
敵を貫け
おや行くぞ。くらえ。おりゃ一気に畳みかける。
Okay, that did not actually.
頼む。
Yeah, no, that wasn't great.
使って
Yeah, wait.
おやおやおや
サポートするよ
ライザ頼んだ。そいつも食らいな。
That was not
そ
the
こそこ
greatest.
楽しめたぜ。また一つつい。
まだまだ強くなる
But well, at least he killed one.
中身はなんだ
No. Stop it. Just wanna get around this guy, actually. Haha.
「大抵のキノコは食べられる。毒キノコだろうとやり方次第だ。」
や
Interesting. At least there is like one of these flowers that will replenish us. Because we will really need it.
これが女王の城か。
いかにもな場所だぜ。今にも物陰からフィルフサが飛び出してきそうだ。
全然冗談になってない。ああ、こんなところまで来ちゃったよ。この
私だってそうだよ。でも現実に私たちはここにいる。
どうして俺たちみんなこんなところでこんなことやってんだろうな。
どうしてって、そりゃなんてことないものを守るためだよ。
だからこそこっそり命をかけてるんだよね。今やってることをお父さんが知ったらそっとしそう。
そっとというか、連れてきた僕らの命が危ないよ。多分女王より強いだろうね。
ああ、それは確かに。
さて、おしゃべりして緊張はほぐれたか？覚悟を。
見つからずにというのは無理だろうが、可能な限り戦闘は避けて女王のところまでたどり着くぞ。
うん、行こうみんな。
かつてはこの森の木々も こんな色ではなかった。もうどこに行くんだ？
Let me just have a lay of the land here. This is so oversaturated, my god. Not fun for the eyes. I personally could have done with less red. Ah, okay. Here? Oh no, that guy in the back there is like the evil. I will absolutely be avoiding fights. The only thing that I was kind of trying was see if I could find the last special spot. Also, okay, we can already peek up here, but there's an imminent ad break, so we'll get that out of the way before we go for the E-boss. I'm going to see you in a few. Get something to drink. Don't melt or like dehydrate too much in this heat. And then we'll see each other after a short break. Okay, I'm back. So. This was the wrong one. Let's get back to the game and let's get to the last fight. Or like the biggest, hopefully the biggest fight. I don't like if other fights are harder than the end boss. That kind of defeats the purpose of them being the big bad.
アンペルさん、リラさん、本物を見たことは？
ない。
Why would they?
が、間違いはないだろう。
ああ、群れに唯一無二の巨体、それに両手の鎌、伝え聞く特徴と合致する。
つまりあれが虫歯みの女王。
That is a big one. Also looks kind of metallic.
ここまで散々ひでえ目に遭わされたが、ようやっと拝謁をたわまったってわけだ。
賜ったでしょ。それにしても大きい。
あいつさえ倒せば大進行も止まるんだよね。
That's, you know,
オーレン
easier said than
プリン
done.
ト王国が戦いの果てに突き止めた。
王連族の誰も果たし得なかった女王の打倒。今こそ白河氏族リダ・ディザイアスが友と成し遂げる。
さあ、ここで終わらせよう。何もかも。
行くぞ。せい。行くぞ。
Okay, that I don't get the like advantage of hitting them. Why is she hitting so hard?
ライザ、頼んだ。
これを。
せい。行くぞ。くらえ。くらえ。せい。くらえ。せい。くらえ。くらえ。
And she isn't even slow to make up for it. Okay.
行くぞ。行くぞ。
これを。
ライザ、チャンスだ。
行くぞ。くらえ。ライザ、頼んだ。行くぞ。行くぞ。せい。
Let's get rid of this one.
せい。行くぞ。行くぞ。
It hit so hard.
行くぞ。
Ow, 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 ow.
行くぞ。せい。
No, 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 no. What is she doing? Is she gonna hit even harder? I don't like it.
くらえ。
サポートするよ。
おりゃ。くらえ。おりゃ。せい。
Oh no, 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 I should.
行くよ。
Get rid of this one.
せい。
先生、いつでも行きます。行くよ。
くらえ。くらえ。くらえ。
これを。
せい。行くぞ。
Oh my god, no.
行くぞ。
Why is there also status elements and shit?
くらえ。
Nope, this is not. Nope, 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 nope. We're just putting this one on easy. I do not care for this. They took away most of my gold thing. Oh, how mean. But nope, 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 nope. If they're now starting with party-wide, big status elements and shit, nope. I don't care.
どこに行くの？よーし、行くぞ。
なんか変な月が浮かんでる。ここやっぱり私たちのいたところと全然。
どこに行くのか
Right,
ね
I still have to sneak by everything again. That's so annoying. I know I could probably also just grind some levels and stuff. But I feel like if I can defeat everything else, don't make such a big spike.
I 今度は負けないわよ。
At least we now also get to test how different easy is compared to normal.
行くよ。
She already has like 2k less HP.
Ryza, チャンスだ。食らえ。せい。行くぞ。Ryza.
And I think I got like to hit at least
行くよ。
1 to 2 times more. I think she's a bunch slower also.
行くぞ。Ryza, チャンスだ。行くぞ。行くぞ。食らえ。食らえ。せい。せい。これを。行くぞ。食らえ。行くぞ。ライザー、頼んだ。行くぞ。
Okay, now she's already at that point.
行くぞ。おりゃ。食らえ。せい。食らえ。おりゃ。使って。ぶっ飛べ。食らえ。食らえ。行くぞ。せい。おりゃ。おりゃ。行くぞ。食らえ。行くぞ。
Don't interrupt me.
ライザ、チャンスだ。行くぞ。おりゃ。行くぞ。行くぞ。せい。
行くよ。
食らえ。行くぞ。食らえ。せい。せい。使って。行くぞ。せい。行くぞ。行くぞ。ライザ、頼んだ。行くぞ。おりゃ。行くぞ。せい。食らえ。せい。
みんな。
ライザ、
I
チャン
needed
ス
more
だ。
points for the quick action.
敵を貫け。
食らえ。食らえ。行くぞ。せい。次は俺の番だ。
This is going to kill stuff. Like, out of my
一
team, I
気に畳
mean.
みかける。行くぞ。食らえ。
行くよ。
No, okay. Okay, easy is definitely a bunch easier. Less HP, less damage that we take. And, more damage than that they take. Oh, there is a phase 2. I thought that it was already a phase 2 when they just like... Yeah, no, I don't think without like huge amounts of grinding we would have been able to do that on normal. But also, this is a ridiculous amount of HP. Thank you very much. Okay, I think we're now on max tactic level. Heal on her.
Ryza, チャンスだ。行くぞ。Ryza、頼んだ。行くぞ。せい。せい。おりゃ。行くぞ。食らえ。食らえ。
それそれ。
おりゃ。せい。まだいけるぞ。せい。
先生、いつでも行けます。行くよ。
アンペルさん、お願いします。せい。おりゃ、水浴にふけるがいい。おりゃ、
行くよ。好きやり。
おりゃ、おりゃ。せい、行くぞ。食らえ。食らえ。ライザ、頼んだ。ライザ、チャンスだ。
Okay, we want actually ideally have a big effect on their stun damage.
Atelier、アンペルさん、お願いします。おりゃ。行くよ。おりゃ。少し止まっていろ。
行くよ。
せい。おりゃ。
行くよ。
おりゃ。まだまだやれるだろう。
行くよ。行くよ。
せい。せい。食らえ。行くぞ。
行くよ。
行くぞ。
行くよ。
レッド。
行くよ。
一気に行くぜ。行くぞ。
行くよ。
食らえ。
行くよ。
Okay, good. Yep, that was the right decision. I did not want to struggle against that. Nope. No shame at all.
また一つ強い。まだまだ。
まだまだ。
I don't think that deserves applause.
白牙のみんな。
みんな生きてる。
I feel like we can also put the game back to normal now. Because I'm not doing like super bosses or anything, so.
俺、生きてるよな。
多分ね。でもタオ君とアンベルさんが。
大丈夫だとは言えないが、
死にそうだよ。もう今すぐにでも。
これでなんとかなったはずだが。
早々に引き上げないと無理。
だっ
But
て
we can just teleport, that's fine.
リラさん、
分かっている。
やっちゃいましたね、私たち。
And we still need to figure out the whole water thing.
やっちゃった。
I also hope that they don't have like a backup queen
倒れたの
egg.
にまだあの胸の部分が赤く光ってる。
わからんが、フィルフサの生態とはまた別個の気候なのか。
戦士の証に似ているな。随分と大きい上に輝きの具合も違うが。
Or is this going to be our perpetual power source now, huh?
フィルフサを倒した者が得る。でもあれはどこかで。
ライザ、どうした？
この輝きじゃない、何かの力。レント、今すぐこの光ってる部分を取り出して。
は
どういうこと、ライザ？説明はキロさんのところまで帰ってから。私もまだ勘をうまく。
マジでやるのか。てかなんでそんな元気なんだよ。おいタオ、手伝ってくれ。
Why would he ask Tao to do any strenuous activity? Lila would be the better choice here.
僕まで？
もしかしたら、もしかする。みんなこれを取り出したら急いでキロさんのところに戻
I
ろ
think
う。
this is now our perpetual power source.
ありがとう。ありがとう。
My other
全ての
thing,
法連続に代わって
my other thought just was,
心から感謝する。
いえ、そんな。結局は私たちの都合でやったことなんです。
if you
そんな
could
に
use
かし
the
こまらないでください。
Felucia core thing as a power source. Is that what the Clint Kingdom did? And that's why the Felucia were kind of pissed at
だ
them?
としても事実は同じ。だからありがとう。
帰り道でもいくらかの個体とは遭遇したが、群れとしては機能していないようだ。
この聖地を占拠するという統一意志を持った集団ではなくなったわけだ。もはや野の獣と変わらんだろう。
つまり大進行も完全になくなったんだね。
我ながらすげえことをやっちまったな。今さら実感がじわじわ湧いてきたぜ。
めでたしめでたしって行きたいところだけど。
そうだな。ライザ、そろそろ女王から取り出したその赤い宝玉について聞かせ。何か思うところがあるんだろう。
赤い宝玉。うん、これは巨大な戦士の証なの？
私も初めて見るほどに大きくて確信が持てないのだが、
多分これがクリント王国が採掘してきた資源の正体だと思う。
なんだと？
島の地下で見た動力と同じ力をこれに感じたんだ。キロさんがボースに渡したお守りの輝きにも。
そういえば士族の長老から戦士の証はフィルフサが豊かな大地に救うことで生じると聞いた覚えがある。
聖地が持つ力をフィルッサが体に取り込み結晶化させたものがこいつだということか。
その秘密を突き止めればクリント王国の生み出した強大な動力がさ。
突き止めないよ。これを使って島の動力だけは作るけどね。そもそもそれがこの地を荒らされた原因でしょ。なら突き止めずに
Yes,
ここで
good.
止める。
ライザ、よく言ってくれた。
He doesn't look
アンペル、何
super
か言い
happy
返す
about
ことは
this.
あるか？
ないよ。なあ、乾杯だ。錬金術師の生き方としてもな。 お前の考えた通りでいい。いや、今さら私が偉そうに上から言うべきではないな。ライザ、お前が正しい。それを使って島を救うことだけを考えろ。
ありがとう。
なんかよくわからんが、ライザが一本取ったってことでいいのか？
多分ね。でもアンペルさん嬉しそう。
僕は島を救えそうだってことが分かればそれでいいよ。
ヒロさん、水はきっと近いうちに戻します。これは錬金術師としての約束です。
うん、楽しみに待ってる。良き錬金術師ライザ。
それじゃあ帰ろう。私たちの島を蘇らせるために。
Okay, after we resolve this, I think we're like pretty much almost done with the main story.
おう、どこに行く？
いいよ。どうかな。ここは思い切りよくドカンと調合しちゃうべきだと思うんだけどな。
お前にやった本をちゃんと読め。強大な力を放つ結晶体の取り扱いは慎重にと記してあっただろう。
でもさ、その力を安定させるためには調合のタイミングを自分で制御して。
珍しくリラさんが優しく笑った。違うんだよ。そういう笑い方もできるんだって意味だから。
タオ、全然フォローになってねえぞ。
だから悪気は、そうだ、少し前からレントとリラさんで街道行ったり来たりしてるそうだけど、なんで？
強引に話題を変えやがって。別になんでもねえよ。長旅の心得を実地で教わってるだけだ。
長旅？どこかに出かける予定でもあるの？
まあちょっとな。タオ、お前こそ最近やけにボースと仲良くしてるって聞いてるぞ。
仲良くっていうか、島を動かす仕掛けがあるだろ。あれの分かりやすい手引き書を2人で作ってるんだ。
なんでまたそんなことを？
またいつ家の古書の読み方が分からなくなる事態が起きてもいいようにいろいろ備えておこうと思って。
確か今アンペルさんとも昔の言葉を翻訳するための辞書を作ってるんだよね。
Everyone is making books. Why are they,
難しいんだ。文法とか普段は勘で読んでるところもあるから。
basically stuff in filling a library.
うなりながら、ああでもないこうでもないと男2人で額を突き合わせているな。
みんな忙しく動き回ってるんだね。
そういうクラウディアもルベルトさんの仕事を手伝ってたじゃないか。村の
They are
会合で
talking
見
like
か
the
けた
game
よ。
is already over. They still have to do shit.
まるで秘書みたいに横に立って聞かれたことにもテキパキ答えてさ、かっこよかったな。
Could they stop talking like that
お父
already?
さんの手伝いはしてるけどまだ見習いってほどでもないんだから。
クラウディアが最近ずっと一緒にいてくれるから親父さんも嬉しいんだろうな。声が弾んでるし。
そうなんだ。でもそれはきっと 私のことだけじゃなくて。
私たち少し変わってきたね。こうして集まってはいるけど、それぞれやることができたっていうか、この先もっと変わっていくのかな。何クラウディア。そうアンペルさん、タオ、また島の地下に調合のための観察に行くから付き合っ。
ライザ、私。
Okay, we are going to save. Already 6 hours of playtime
どこに
already.
行くのかね。
よーし。この状態に持っていくためには何をどう作ったらいい？
どうだライザ、お前ならそろそろレシピをひらめくと思うんだが。
他力本願だな。アンペルさんも一緒に考えてよ。私よりずっとすごい錬金術師でしょ。
いや、調合の理論を戦わせるのは楽しいが、実践の方はもうお前に任せて楽がしたい。
ずるいな、も
この調合が成し遂げられるなら、もう私たちがいなくても大丈夫だろ
う。何か言った？アンペル。
いや、何も。
Everyone is already getting like sad that they have to leave soon.
なんとなくつかめてきた気がするんだよね。
思いつくことがあるなら片っ端からやっ。
何はともあれ、まず実行だね。材料を集めて作ってみるよ。
Okay, we're at least trying to finish the main story today, even if we have to go over time a bit. I'm not sure how long this will still take.
どこに行くのかね。
よなるほど。
We learned something again.
何作っちゃおうかな。どこに入れようかな。
We don't have an underworld core. The thing being, didn't we just bring one
と
of
りあえず
those from that queen?
どこに行くのかね。
よーし。
早く戻
I
らない。
guess it's fine if we
嫌
stay
な気持ちになるんだ。
uneasy a bit longer. Why are they not even attacking me anymore?
せい行くぞ食らえ
行くよ。
行くおりゃ行くぞおりゃライザチャンスだ食らえライザ行くぞえなせい
行くよ。
せい行くぞ行くぞ
一気に畳みかけ。
ライザチャンスだ
それそれ。
It's fine, even if it's
行くぞ食らえせい
Don't resist the other guy's stuff. Only mine.
ここで決めるぞ
I think it's going to be fine. Oh,
行くぞ
never mind. I also resist the Emperor.
おりゃせい行くぞ痛えな食らえおりゃ行くぞせい食らえ食らえライザチャンスだ 食らえ。
行くよ。
行くぞ。俺や行くぞ。
Just him like hitting him over and over is already
食らえ。食ら
making
え。
him not get a turn, which is really nice.
まあこんなものだろう。
また一つ。
まだまだ。
Wait, that was new. When did that happen? Velocity. Did I only got... I think this might... Does this count as a core? I don't think so.
気をつけた方が良さそうだ。おや。行くぞ。行くぞ。
行くよ。
This is funnily enough about the same amount of HP that the other two had together.
行くよ。
ライザチャンスだ。行くぞ。ライザ頼んだ。
Don't stomp her.
行くぞ。
行くよ。
行くぞ。おや。食らえ。行くぞ。せい。せい。行くぞ。食らえ。
When waiting for this
みんな
one.
ライザチャンスだ。
当たると痛いよ。
せい。行くぞ。おりゃ。食らえ。ライザチャンスだ。 ここで決めるぞ。
まあこんなものだろう。
They didn't drop anything. Great.
やっ。
さあ行くぜ。おりゃ。行くぞ。食らえ。
行くよ。
せい。食らえ。おりゃ。行くぞ。
行くよ。
ライザチャンスだ。頼んだ。
行くよ。
食らえ。おりゃ。行くぞ。行くぞ。
行くよ。行くよ。
食らえ。食らえ。せい。行くぞ。
Why do you guys not dropping the thing that I need?
行くぞ。食らえ。
行くよ。
食らえ。おり
I
ゃ。
wouldn't know where else it would come from.
まあこんなものだろう。
Where do
ねえ、どこ
I
に行くん？
find...
少し本気を出そうか。
See. That wasn't planned.
食らえ。せい。食らえ。
行くよ。
ライザチャンスだ。食
Move
ら
at
え。
least one underworld core, and I can try and duplicate them maybe.
食らえ。ライ
If
ザ
I need more than one.
えな。食らえ。せい。食らえ。
行くよ。
せい。おりゃ。行くぞ。
行くよ。
食らえ。ライザチャンスだ。食らえ。おりゃ。行くぞ。せい。えな。
行くよ。
行くぞ。行くぞ。おりゃ。せい。行くぞ。おりゃ。行くぞ。食らえ。ライザ頼んだ。
行くよ。
食らえ。食らえ。せい。行くぞ。おりゃ。
行くよ。
ライザチャンスだ。食らえ。
行くよ。
行くぞ。
行くよ。
食らえ。おりゃ。せい。 行くぞ行くぞ行くぞおりゃ行くぞそこそこ楽しめたぜ
Hmm. Can we get? I'm not sure if these count as cores.
どこに行くの？
We're going to
よーし
test this. Otherwise, I will have to.
どうしようかな。
No, they aren't. So. Are there like a rare drop? Is there anything?
「どこに行くんだ?」
よーし。
この地こそ長らく探していた場所の一つだ。
Heck, what's wrong with these monsters?
よし、一気にやっちゃおう。
Give me the things that I want.
行くぞ行くぞせいくらえせい行くぞ
行くよ。
ライザチャンスだライザくらえ頼んだくらえ
行くよ。
せい痛えなおりゃ行くぞ行くぞくらえせいおりゃ行くぞ行くぞくらえもう終わりかよまだまだ強くなれると
I didn't expect to level here. Oh.
気をつけて。
This is the Genesis stone that we didn't get earlier.
さあ始めようかせい行くぞ行くぞ
行くよ。
おりゃ行くぞせい行くぞ
行くよ。
ライザチャンスだライザ行くぞ頼んだ
行くよ。
くらえ
行くよ。
おりゃ痛えなおりゃ行くぞせいくらえくらえ
行くよ。
Not that that helps me a whole lot because we still need another thing.
もう終わりかよまた一つ
まだまだ強くなるよ。
Nope, still not.
燃えろ。
But I will take the Genesis stone. Game is already offering. Don't have to kill the like big guy, do I?
燃えろ。
少し本気を出そうかせい行くぞ行くぞ
行くよ。
くらえくらえおりゃライザチャンスだくらえ行くぞライザ頼んだおりゃ痛えな行くぞせい行くぞ
行くよ。
くらえおりゃ
行くよ。
行くぞ行くぞ
行くよ。
くらえおりゃ
行くよ。行くよ。
くらえ
It's almost as faster too.
行くよ。
ライザチ
Oh,
ャ
to
ンスだ
battle this
く
out.
らえ
Rare drop. Rare
Wow,
drop. Does that
こん
mean?
なもの
Does that
だ
mean we get the thing? Does that mean we get the thing that we need? Yes, we got the thing. Hope I'm fine with just getting one.
どこに行くのかね。
よ
we're going to multiply this one thing because I have a feeling that we will need more than one. Can I not multiply that
本当
thing?
にこれでいいか考えないとね。どうしよっかな。
I guess I can only multiply stuff that is
今
synthesized.
回のボトルは
I'm just slightly, the slightest bit interested.
面白いもの作っちゃおう。
It's this special stone that we get from monsters that didn't want to drop for like I don't know how many
何作っちゃおうかな。
monsters I had to hit for
ど
this.
こに入れ何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。
Okay, now
どれ
we're
がいいかな。
yeah, it's a crafting material.
これでどうだ。
I do not
さあ
care about.
どうだ。
Just needs to be high enough quality currently.
やったできた。
This redstone we wanted to make, and we needed a. I forgot the thing. I'm calling it the thing because I'm forgetting the name of the item.
力が伝わってく
It
る
is
感じ。
called an underworld core.
これなら島の動力になるんじゃないかな。
Now we can synthesize monsters into energy.
どうしようかな。
Okay, I cannot. Yeah, no.
どこ
We
に行
will
くの。
not be able to retain this one.
よーし行くぞ。できたよ。これなら動力に使えるんじゃない。
おお、なるほど。確かにこいつは力を感じるな。
見た目もここに使われているのと同じような感じではある。
じゃあ早速使ってみてよ。
わかった。じゃあこいつを代わりにはめ込んでみよう。
Now we will be able to. That was not the same shape
どうか
at
な。
all.
よくはないね。あまり変わら僕には錬金術はわからないけど、装置の具合を見る限り
これだってひらめいた感じだったんだけど、また一から考え直しか。でも方向は間違ってないと思うんだよね。
タオ、可能な限り装置の出力を上げてみろ。
もういつ止まってもおかしくないくらい力が弱まってるのに。
ライザが感覚をつかむ方がこの場合は重要だ。いいからやってくれ。
はい。ライザ、せいぜい5つ数えるくらいだ。それ以上は持たせられないよ。
いいよ、よろしく。さ、
行くよ。
今までは燃え残りを探す感じだった。
どうだ。
見えた。弱りきった今じゃない。
うまくいったってことでいいのかな。
待っててタオ、すぐに調合してくる。
おいおい、あまり焦るなよ。調合する材料が道具が。
分かってる。それじゃ行ってくるね。
やれやれ。
Okay. Back to the atelier to make the same thing but better.
どこに行こうかな。
By the way, is there new side questy stuff here? I guess not yet.
よ
Or at least not at this time of day, I guess.
何作っちゃおうかな。
Oh my god, I need another one. Dang.
どこに行くの？
I had hoped I would only need the one.
よーし、行くぞ。
ここは本来俺たちがいちゃいけない場所らしい。何を見てもそう思うぜ。
But I guess that was to, Okay, we're going to hit the big guys again.
気をつけて戦わないと。
食らえ。行くぞ。
In the hopes of getting another red drop.
ライザチャンスだ。食らえ。せい。行くぞ。
行くよ。
ライザ頼むぞ。
It's slightly annoying.
食らえ。行くぞ。
行くよ。
ライザチャンスだ。行くぞ。行くぞ。
行くよ。
せい。行くぞ。食らえ。
I
行くよ。
had a feeling that he would be angry at this.
行くぞ。せい。
みんな
ライザチャンスだ。
当たると痛いよ。
食らえ。食らえ。行くぞ。
At least like this we're working on Ansel's skill thing. Even
一
if it's
気に
kind of
畳み
late.
かける。
行くよ。
食らえ。
Yeah, red drop. That should be
まあ
doing it.
こんなものだろう。
This. Oh, it dropped two of them.
どこに行くのかね。
Nice.
よー。どうしようかな。どこに何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、
Where's the
いい
recipe?
感じかも。
Don't talk to me like that. Oh. Where do I get dragon eyes? Let me see.
どこに行こうかな。よー
No.
よーし。
どこに行くのかね。
I'm sorry. The big guys are all upstairs. How do I get upstairs?
「どこに行くのかね。
Okay, we'll Google this. We'll Google this now. Atelier, Ryza, in. Let me see. I need specific of the wind shoes that I currently have. So I need to recraft the thing that I made, probably, to get the correct trade. So I have the right item, I just don't have the right effect. To use the green uplifty things. Can I rebuild
どれを強化
this
しようか
item?
な。
This
ど
way.
こに入れようかな。
Oh my god, no, I would need more wind shoes. And then...
次はどうしよっかな。
Yeah, I guess I have to already
どうしよ
make
う
the
か
wind
な。
shoes. Which I can currently not make because I haven't...
どこに入れようか
So
な。
we need some Delphi rolls.
どこに行くのかね？
Those are in this study also.
よーし。
こんな壁にくっついた遺跡なんて本にもほとんど載ってないよ。
I was thinking I was home free already. I wasn't.
「取れたよ。何の植物かよくわからないけど。
よーいし
What did you mean? Ah, okay.
ょ。よーいし
どこに行くの？
ょ。よーし。行くぞ。どの材料がいいかな。いっそ全部入れちゃえば。で、なしなし。いらない材料を使うべきだよね。どうしよっかな。
How can I make like a to all of them kind of reduction?
どうしよっかな。
Because this is
これで問題うまく変化するかな。これだけあれば足りるかな。何作っちゃおうかな。
I think it should be here. But we need
どこにし何を
to
入れ
go
るの
to
が
the
いいかな。
recipe.
いいものできそうだしさ。何を入れよ
Never mind. Let's go back once.
う。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Rose.
うわ、いい感じか。
And the branch.
何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感さ。何を入れよ
Oh no, wait. We
う。
need
何を入れるのがいいか
something that
な。
does to fire.
何を入れるのがいいかな。
But we also
何を入れるのがいいかな。
yeah, right.
いい感じかさあ。何を
Need
何
both
を入
the
れるのがいい
spirit
か
bottles.
な。新しいものができちゃいそう。とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。
Movement up. These are all like.
何をしようか悩んじゃうな。
Wait. We're going to double up on our spirit bottles.
どうしようかな。
And also on this
何
incense
個
if
作
I
ろう。
can.
これでいいかな。さあどうだ。できた。バッチリ。どれだけ作ろうかな。これでいいかな。さあどうだ。じゃーん。こんな感じかな。何作っちゃおうかな。
No, let's try this again.
どこに
We're
何
starting
を
with the
入れるのがいいかな。うわいい感じ。さあ何を入れよう。うわいい感じか。何を入れる
And
の
we
がいい
have
か
to
な。
add one of these to get the
いい
fire.
ものできそうだよ。何を入れるの
Two
が
of
い
the
いかな。
incenses or the spirit
何を入れるの
bottles.
がいいかな。新しいものができちゃいそう。
Oh.
何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。うわいい感じかも。
Now we need a specific bug. No. Okay, specific bug. I know where that bug technically is supposed to live, I think.
どこに行くのかね。
I think they were at the like base of the tower here.
よーし。
かつての錬金術の片鱗がそこかしこに。くまなく見て回る必要があるようだ。
And I had to go for the holy arbor things, I think. Should probably gather more than one. Or otherwise I will just have to come back here again and again. I could get like 2 or so, or 3. That is not the correct.
そーっとりゃ。
Do we have another one? Maybe a third one?
そーっとりゃ。
No. We have more of the wood pieces though. That would be nice. Not sure how many there was on this map actually. Okay, I guess two bugs it is. Harsh economy and everything.
よーし。
Now we will be trying a third time. to do the same recipe.
何作っちゃおうかな。
Starting with the rose.
どこに。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうだよ。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうだよ。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうだよ。さあ何を。さあ何を入れよう。新しいものができちゃいそう。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわいい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわいい
Oh
感じか。
please,
さあ
please let these have
何を
enough.
入れよう。さあ何を入れよう。
Oh, good things, good things. Nice. Now we need lots of electricity in this effect.
何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。何をしようか。
The only thing is,
悩んじゃうな。
do I need to unlock?
何を入れるのがいいかな。
More trade
さ
things.
あ何を入れよう。うわいい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。
I think I might have to actually unlock
何
the
を入れるのがいい
trades
か
not
な。
here. Dang.
いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。 うわどれがいいかな。
Okay,
これでどうだ。
I'm fine with this for now.
悪くないんじゃないかな。できた。これだけ軽ければあとは。
Aha. Stuff like this, the game should just teach me better. For now, I'm just going to use those because I don't even think that I need the inventory space that much.
どこに行くのかね。
I think we're actually better off going from here.
その辺にあるやつ、戦いの跡かこれ。
Oh, I have to reopen these every time I want to go in here again. Let me see, is this going to be the last? Oh, there's also one of these flying ladies that I'm not going to attack anytime soon. Let us hope that the big dragon is going to have ice for me.
Ryza! 頼んだ。くらえ。おりゃ。おりゃ。行くぞ。行くぞ。
行くよ。
せい。行くぞ。
まあこんなものだろう。
They have an eye. I also think I might have... Yes, we filled out this thing. I'm pretty sure that the sunken mine could also be easily filled out and the hidden cove, like that.
Yes.
Did I not take the thing? Did I not take my eye? No! No, why am I so dumb? Okay, let's have Ample fill out this one. Them. Okay, back to the same map. Let's kill him again.
Yes.
Right, is this not, you know, is there nothing here, nothing special?
肩慣らしにもならねえな。くらえ。
行くよ。
くらえ。ライザ、チャンスだ。
Okay, after this fight, there will be a little ad break, and afterwards we will kind of be in overtime a bit, but I guess that's just how the cookie crumbles today.
行くぞ。
行くよ。
ライザチャンスだ。行くぞ。
みんな
ライザチャンスだ。
行くよ。
ライザチャンスだ。行くぞ。食らえ食らえ。おりゃ
行くよ。
行くぞ。食らえ。まあこんなものだろう。
Okay, see you after the break. Okay. Also.
気をつけて。
Oh,
気を
okay.
つけて。
Fun. My plan for next time is I might be looking into if it even makes sense. How do I get up from here? Do I not get up from here? But there was also a jumping up spot from over there. But maybe that's just a jumping down spot. Great. Okay, we're going from the other path again. So yeah, I'm going to have a look into if I want to stream the DLC or not. And then it's either going to be a new game next time or the DLC next time.
少し本気を出そうか。せい、くらえ、行くぞ。
行くよ。
行くぞ、行くぞ。せい、
連勝。
Oh, that was
ライザ、チャンスだ。行くぞ、くらえ。ライザ、頼んだ。せい、行くぞ。せい、くらえ。
みんな
ライザ、チャンスだ。ライザ、チャンスだ。
行くよ。
くらえ。まあこんなものだろう。
okay. This time I took the thing. I'm pretty sure. Yes, this time we got it.
どこに行くのかね。
Also nice that this thing seems to be pretty pretty much always drop the thing.
どうしようかな。
We were looking into this because of the
何を
whole
入れよう。おお、いい感じかも。
wait. Why do I not have taboo drops? Can I just make them? What did I use them up on?
どこに入れようかな。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。どれにしようかな。これでうまくいくかな。
I don't even know what kind of enemies would be considered hedgehogs in this game.
できた。
Because there is a hedgehog slayer thing.
どこに何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。
Oh,
新
no,
しいものが
finally.
できちゃいそう。さあ、どうだ。じゃーん、こんな感じかな。
Why do I feel like I'm not going to be able
少しは成長でき
to
たみたい。
redo this one? Should probably save before handing this in also or something.
できた。
Oh, why? No, 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 no. This one is
前
a
に作っ
quest
たの
one.
と全く違う。この今度こそ装置は昔の力を取り戻せる。
ねえ、どこに行くんだい？
よーし。
そうだ。
Okay.
はっはっは。
ああ、
Okay, so he's learning the actual craft of the family, huh?
すまね
Okay.
よーし。
I was thinking that was at a 180. What did
なる
happen?
ほど。
どこに行くのかね。
But there was still something to talk about. I guess we have the. Do we now have just Pamela talking to everyone again? Hey. Okay. Are we also going? No, she's going alone. Yes, save the traveler.
どこに行こうかな。よーし。アンペルさん、タオ、できたよ。
これは前に持ってきたものとはまるで違うな。
錬金
Alright,
術が
they
できな
look
い僕にもわか
exactly
る
the
よ。
same, and they're also still not the same shape as the one that we saw in the cutscene.
お前
プレッシャーかけないでよ。
いつでもいいよ。
さあ、蘇って私たちのふるさと。
But now they can filter their own water and don't need the stone anymore, right?
おう
動力が回復する。すごい勢いだ。数十年かろうじて装置を動かしてきた量を潮流を見ながら水位は現状を維持したまま。
島全体に力が行き渡っていくのがわかる。
さあ仕上げだ。淡水化装置を動かすよ。地表への。
Okay. Island is fixed.
どう？
地上に行ってみないとわからないけど、うまくいっ
行って自分の目で見てこい。二人とも自分たちの誇るべき成果ってやつを。
行こう、タ
Let's see what's happening now that we have the desalination thing going. Like, where is that water coming out from?
見事だ。
Is it just the
ライザ・リンシュタウト。
wells, the decorative looking ones?
オ。どうなった？二人。
自分の目で確かめてみろ。
ちゃんと真水だよ。おめでとう、ライザ。
お
We can get the water
やった
back
ぞみんな
to Hilo.
ボーデン地区の噴水塔から水が溢れてる。やったな、ライザ。
でも休んでる暇はないよ。王連族に水を返しに行かなきゃ。
Are we just going to break the thing now, or what are we? What is the plan? Sorry.
どこ
What is
に
the
行
plan
こう
for
かな。
that?
どこに行くんだ？
よーし。
何もかも腐ってるように見えるぜ。
ボス、無事にキロさんのところにたどり着けたかな。
俺が鍛えてやったんだぜ。大丈夫だって。ここに来るまでにも戦いの後はなかっただろ。
ボスがって。
ああ、ボスが一人でヒロさんのとこまで古式器具を持っていくって話。
は？ボスが一緒に来ないのはおかしいと思ったけど。ってそもそもタオ、古式器具はあんたが。
いやー、それが持ってないんだよ。
何考えてんのよ。大事な古式器具を一人で持っていかせるなんて。
そうだよ。フィルスタは統率をなくしてチリチリになったけど、
Bo's is good at running. It's
やら
fine.
せてやれよ。あの古式器具を自分一人で届けるってのが。
だから
遅かったな。
ケロッとした顔しちゃって。もう
ようこそ良き錬金術師ライザ。君を待ってた。
なんだか変な形になっちゃったけど。
水源はこっちだ。ついてきてくれ。
なんてあっけない。ガラスの壺を割ったみたいな音。
これを割るためだけに彼女らオーレン族は一体。
これは水の流れる音。
It's just all back now. No big movements or anything. It's just there.
昔と同じ聖地の息吹を感じる。
They should also get rid of the Filucia, right? Because I mean, they don't like water.
水さえ戻れば統率を失ったフィルスタも去り、
でかい仕事をまた一つ終えたな。
She didn't do shit about that one.
うまく収
That
まったん
was
だね。
Bo's.
よかった。洪水みたいにドバって水が溢れたらどうしようかと思ってたんだ。
Thank you, Tao. I thought the same.
なんでそんな心配してんだよ。ここは飛び上がるところだろ。お前もだ。
おい、引っ張るな。
溢れさせていいんだよ。感じたまんまを。この聖地の水みたいにやったーってね。
そうだな。今くらいは。
約束は果たされた。この込み上げるものがやったーという気持ち。
最後は
I mean, it wasn't a
い
magical
よいよ門の
orb,
封印だな。
so I guess it
この
could,
怒り
but
から出
it,
てイリエ
I
に
don't
向か
know.
うぞ。
No, what is the next step in this quest? Just go.
どこ
Guess
に
we
行こうか
need
な。
to go from the outside now. By the way, I think there was like one of the jumpy points here. So let's have a look here also.
どうもこの辺り気になるな。
I don't get it. I'm pretty sure there was a jumpy uppy point somewhere. It might not have been on this
どこに行
map,
く
but
の？
on like an adjacent map or something.
よーし。
So he was saying that
Sa-
it takes
全て
way
の仕上げ
too
だ。
long to seal
門の
that
封印作業に入るぞ。
gate.
具体的にはどうするの？
And we
門の周囲に
couldn't
一定数とあるものを配置し直す。
possibly do that while the
必要な。
Filusha
平たく言えば面倒な作業だ。
本来はこの建物自体がその役割を持っていたはずだが、
それで人知れず門が動き出してしまっていたんですね。
ところでそのとあるものって何？
Do I have to
私たち
make stuff again?
そこら辺に転がったり沈んだりしてるだろう。
それ
ああ、かのクリント王国が作り出した力を秘めた特別製の石材だ。
さあ、お前たちにも手伝ってもらうぞ。
僕もう力仕事はしたくないよ。
That was way faster than I expected it would be. After he was being like, no, we can possibly not with the pollution lurking around.
封印完了だ。
こんな石材を配置しただけでいいの？石材が動いたら
崩壊で即門が開いたのはクリント王国の連中がすぐ。
そういうこと。完全に停止させてしまえば、より複雑な工程を踏まない限り、まず
ボス、今さらだけど、
彼女はこれからも聖地で他のオーレン族が帰ってくるのを待つと言っていた。森と聖地の本当の名も教えてくれた。いつかきっと。
そうか。
みんなお疲
I
れ
guess
様。
that's what we're gonna be doing in one of the next games, huh?
終わったね。
I mean, there has to be 2 more. Do you have to do manual labor outside for your job?
どこに行こうかな。
That would make it even worse, I think. Oh, yeah, I guess Underworld is done for now. Oops. I do not,
よーし。
envy you for manual labor outside job. Oh, that one is new though. That one wasn't here earlier. I would have noticed the big lady floating.
どこに行くの？
I'm very, very sure about that. Okay, this is the last bit of this. Now, where do I...
おう、どこに行く？
I think there has to be a way out of the sunken mine that will result in the going to the hidden cove. But there aren't any extra
どこに
exits.
行くのかね？
Not that I'm going to worry too much about it. I just was aiming for low-hanging fruits because they only needed 1 more.
よーし。
ところで、これから村は水をブルネン家に頼る必要がなくなるはずだが。
どうって大して変わらないんじゃないかな。モリッツさんが前ほど強引に話を通せなくなるくらいで。
しょげるのも最初だけで、どうせすぐ水以外の方法で盛り返すだろうさ。商売人としちゃやり手だしな。
私たちの命をかけた大冒険って。
それがなんてことないものを守ったってことなんじゃないのか？
Yeah, I don't think that she wants to stick with the ordinary, though.
せめてお母さんに怒られなくなる程度の報酬はあっていいんじゃないかな。
ねえ、ライザ。
それが？
お父さんのこの島での仕事が終わったから。
Good thing we just defeated the big evil insect queen right on time for her to having to go home.
クラウディアに先を越されたか。実は俺も。
私たちもそろそろな。
ああ、次の遺跡探索に立つ頃合いだ。
僕もボースから一緒にオートに留学しないかって誘われてて、受けようかと思ってる。
みんながここから？ライザ、ごめんね。言い出す機会がなかなか見つけられなくて。
謝ることでもないだろう。クラウディアの場合、自分の
私たちの方は門の封印も終わったし、 どうせそのうちふらりと出ていくつもりだった。
俺も今がそのタイミングな気がしてよ。タオはともかくボスの方はよくわかんねえけど。
クリント王国の研究をするつもりなんだってさ。僕らは準備もあるし、もうしばらくいるけどね。
そっか。お別れパーティーしないとね。
ライザ、私
たちじゃ豪勢にとはいかないかな。そうだ、あちこち意見を聞きに行ってみよう。
Okay. That's a quite long scene for this. The others didn't, I think, have like a lot of talk around that. Or maybe it was just because I let Ryza do one of the filling out the exploration map things. It's been a while since I've had one of the others do exploration records. This one can be Claudia. Let's save here real quick while I'm here. I have to kind of say goodbye to everyone, I guess, and say come to the party also.
ライザ、友達とのお別れ会に行くのかい？
今か。
いや、そうじゃなくて、
何お父さん、変な顔でうなっちゃったりして。
泣いちゃダメだよって励まそうとしてるんだよ。お前が何でもないふりしてるからさ。
そんなことあるわけないでしょ。やだ。
強がったって私たちには隠せないよ。お前の。
泣かないよ。大丈夫。ありがとう、お父さん、お母さん。
楽しんでおいで。どこにも行かない私たちが帰りを待っているから。
お別れ会が無礼講だからって錬金術師さんにご迷惑かけるんじゃないよ。
もう分かってるってば。
It's kind of right that she's starting here with the
どこに行く？
with the going away bit.
よーし。
Let's see who we meet at the port.
なあ、あの地震からこっちすっかり量も元通りさ。まさかあれも錬金術の仕業とか言わないよな。
まあ困ったことがあったら今度からはライザに直接行って。
Fishermen still don't believe it. We just moved the whole island into a more favorable spot for fishing. And nobody noticed.
それじゃあな。
またね、お姉ちゃん。もう魚も湖に戻ってきたのかな。
ああ、生き物ってのは単純なもんだ。都合のいい環境になればいくらでもやってくる。
どうやら後始末も全て終わりだな。
じゃあ行こうか。どこに行こうかな。よーし。
This should be Claudia, I guess. That we can collect here.
君には娘が本当に世話になった。もちろん。
こちらこそ錬金術師として村に認めてもらえる助力をしてもらって。
できれば旅の空の元にある娘とはずっと友達でいてあげてくれ。
もちろんです。
私たちは一度待たせている妻のところに帰るつもりだ。
はい。クラウディアは
His wife's resting place sounds like
また旅に出ると
she's
思いますよ。
dead, but when Claudia explained about her mom, it sounded more like
そっか。
her mom was just not very
錬金術師
like a very
ライザリ
good
にしたう。
constitution and had to stay home.
ライザ、準備できたよ。
それじゃ失礼します。
So I do hope that they mean resting place, not as in grave, but rather in
どこに行くの？
よーし。
Oh, is
よし、
number
今日はここまで。この程度でへばるなよ。お前には俺の留守を預かる責任があるんだ。
頑張ります。
ずいぶんと熱心だね。
荒事が向いてなくても最低限使える程度に鍛えないと。
モリッツさんはあれから元気？
ああ、ただ威張ってたわけじゃないことを自分の働きで示せと言ったら急に
あの人も働き者なのは間違いないからね。で、お別れパーティー来るでしょ？
来ないなら俺が引きずっていくとレントに脅されたからな。
うんうん、素直で結構。
おう、どこに行く？
The last one is going to be at least Lent is living here. Technically Tao isn't, but I guess maybe they're together.
お客人だけでなく
Or the boys are already
ほとんどいな
at
くなる
the
か。
thing.
おま
別に私は寂しくなんか結構あるかもね。
お待たせ。この手の手続きってなんであんなにややこしいんだろう。たかが試験の申し込み程度でさ。
タオがオートへ、しかもボースと一緒に留学とはな。半年前の私が聞いたら笑い飛ばしていただろう。
行くって決めただけでまだ行けるとは決まってないけどね。特別待遇。
クリント王国の文字をスラスラ読めるんだし、もう合格は決まりよ。前祝いにパーッと行きましょ
I'm kind of curious
う。どこに行こうかな。
where is our party going to be? Oh, it is in this district somewhere. Or is it? Oh, okay. This was a map transition in quotation marks.
こいつが武者修行に行くとか言ってるが。ライザ、お前がそそのかしたのか。
なんだよその言い方は。
I'm curious who the playable characters in the next game are going to be. I think I'm going to look that up before we end
ピ
today.
ーピー泣くだけだったガキがな。
親父みたいにってのは気に食わねえけど、あちこち渡り歩くのも面白そうだからな。
はあ、一発の口を叩きやがる。ま、お前の人生だ。
ああ、目いっぱい好きにさせてもらうぜ。気が向いたらたまには顔くらい出してやるよ。
はっ、さっさと行っちまえ。
Okay, now I collected everyone,
ど
right?
こに行くんだ？
So I guess we're going to have the party at the Atelier.
よーし
Good thing they didn't make me like do alchemy to host everyone too.
特別ゲストのボースくん我がライザのアトリエのご感想
お前にしては上出来だな。
はあららったく口の悪さは全然治らないんだから旅立つみんなの明るい未来を祈るお別れパーティーを開催したいと思います。
そういえば俺たちのことばかり話しちまって聞きそびれてたんだけどよ。
ん？何？
ライザ、お前はこの後どうするんだ？島には残るつもりなんだよな。
ああ、それなら目標はもう立ててるよ。
おお、聞かせてくれ。
まずは数百年後の動力切れを見据えてそれを解決する。次に淡水化装置の新開発とか普及とかそれも解決する。それで浮いたままの不安定な島の地形もなんか解決する。どう？
解決。具体的な。
まあね、それを見つけるのもこれからの目標。
So I guess we will have to travel to figure out the two things. Is this going to be what we're doing the next two games? One is stabilize the island, and one game is
逆に片
make
付かなかったら
the
ずっ
desalination
と
stuff.
島にいるだろうね。まず島のなんてことない日々を守ってからでないと。
でもライザならなんとかしそうな気はする。
しそうというよりやりかねないだな。
こらそこよ。
大丈夫。ライザならきっとすぐに全部片付けて島を飛び出ることになるよ。それで一緒に旅をしよう。お父さんも歓迎してくれるだろうし、なんなら二人旅でも。
そっかそれもいいね。でレントを捕まえてアンペルさんとリラさんも見つけてオートでタオとボースをさらって。
Bit sad that Bose is not in this CG.
こうやって騒ごう。
捕まえるってどうやってだよ。ってなんとかしちまうんだろうな、ライザなら。
僕今からその光景が浮かんじゃった。
これこそやりかねないってやつだ。
その時に暇なら付き合ってやってもいいぞ。
暇じゃなければ来た全員に手伝ってもらうがな。
It looks like an oversight that Bose is not there.
ずっとお互いがすれ違っちゃったらここ
いつでもどうぞ。ここはライザのアトリエ。私たちみんなの秘密の隠れ家なんだから。空間島っていうなんてことない島のラーゼンボーデンっていうなんてことない村。
It's still kind of funny that it's called Rasenboden.
そこで結構すごいと自認する私は暮らしている。なんてことない日々を守ろうと奮闘しながら。私はライザリン・シュタウト、通称はライザ。なんてことない農家の娘で錬金術師。 そんな私は今日も今日とてアトリエでの出会いで得たものと錬金術で学んだことを胸に抱く。
So I did look it up, and the playable characters are basically our first 4 initial. No, Atelier has been doing this for ages. Like they have been doing this since their beginnings. I mean, it's in general just JRPGs that have German as their fantasy language in a lot of the like in a lot of stuff, in a lot of I mean, even in some like American games and so on, German is the like mythical fantasy language you can put, because there isn't that big of a like comparatively a lot less people speak German than would speak Spanish or French or whatever. Now, while the credits are rolling, I can already, you know, give my thoughts on the game. I mean, I think Germany was kind of the so historical reasons that I'm not getting into about like a certain big war happening in the last decade, the last century. There's like some allying happening there, and also I think with a lot of our like classical music and whatever stuff that is in the German and like classical literature and so on, I think it's kind of like a you can send your kids to Germany to study and kind of, you know, feel rich and stuff. Or you probably have to be rich from a Japanese point to be able to send your kid to Europe or to Germany. So there's like these kinds of reasons why Germany is the fantasy language of choice. But I also so yeah, but it's still funny to me. It's still funny to me when there's like very random German words that don't even, you know, are anything close to like used for something that isn't even close to what it would actually be, or is misused in a funny way, like the Eisen, you know, metal bars for crafting, where there's no such thing as Eisen. I'm going to make the game a bit less loud for just the credits. So yeah, I had a lot of fun. I think Ryza now very much redeemed any bad like leftover thing I had after trying Sophie, because now like the bigger games that I played and the newer ones and stuff were all a lot more fun than than Sophie that I tried. And I think the main story is a bit I don't want to say all over the place, but the flow was a bit the pacing wasn't like very linear, I'd say. we also kind of unlocked alchemy stuff in like heaps. So you didn't kind of gradually got more stuff, but you got like a big heap of new stuff. And even that I felt like quite often. Which is great if you love the tinkering with that. But I'm very casual on that mechanic, so I sometimes had the feeling like I wasn't doing the stream justice by having to spend too much time there at once. But the alchemy in itself was a lot more fun than it was in Sophie at least. I think I might still have liked the one in Resleriana more because it was even more simple. And I might have like read more into it if I weren't on stream. It's just stream is a bit of a debuff in that regard. In like how deep I will engage with the mechanics in some respects. I think my favorite part, my favorite part were the side stories. Those had a pretty good pacing, I think. They unlocked sometimes a bit weird because of the main story pacing. But if you were to play the story of each of the side quests, I think those were nicely put into smaller bits. And I loved how interconnected they were. I still, and I've been harping on this from day one, don't like the whole Len's father is a drunk that hits him thing. I don't think it adds a whole lot to Len's character, in my opinion. Because they're not giving it the seriousness this topic would need, in my opinion. It's kind of just a he was already going to be the strong character because his dad was also a strong man. So them just making him be the oh yeah, he had to like overcome his dad thing. I think that didn't hit for me. We are absolutely going to. We're not going to do post game in this sense. I might even well, if we are doing more of the game, we're doing what is in the extra? Oh, there is an art gallery. We can look at all of the characters. Pretty up close. What is bonuses? What happens if I click on one of these?
アンペルフォルマー役野島博文です。アンペルというキャラクターを
Oh, this is commentary from the voice actors. This would make a lot more sense for people that actually understand Japanese, or at least this is something I think for other people to, you know, for people to enjoy on their own. But I do like that they added this stuff. So, there is a few of extra episodes that I'm debating if I want to do them. If I do them, I'm probably only going to go for these character ones here. But maybe I'm also just going to be leaving that for people to enjoy on their own. There needs to be some kind of incentive to play the games for yourself, right? Even if it's just enjoying the DLC. And the DX version already has all the DLC in it, so it is the best way to get the game. I got the physical one that is, I think, the General Asia release. So yeah, keep your eyes peeled if we're doing one more Atelier stream or so, or if I'm going to start with the new, with a new, like not new, but new to the stream game next time. And yes, we've been like in quite a bit of overtime from my usual stream time, so it's see real quickly if there is a someone to raid. For now, also already thank you guys for watching. I hope you there is someone actually playing the game. Whoop whoop. We can finally raid someone that is playing this game. I think, yeah, it is this game. So we're going to do that. Yeah. Before we do so though, thank you guys for watching. I hope we see each other again next time. And have a good evening that's hopefully not as hot as the day was.